boys. This is one we've been looking forward to for a little bit. Here, let me go up here, actually. Yeah, this will be good. I'm trying to remember where everything is. I think it's basically laid out by, like, Dark Souls. So we want to be up here. And then, there's gotta be... I'm trying to see if I have this from the last time. When did we play this game? 2 years ago? Can't believe how long it's been, dude. There we go. Alright, boys. Press any button. So, I have apparently 2 playthroughs. 52 hours on the original playthrough. Man, that's long. Did a little bit of New Game Plus, probably a couple hours in New Game Plus, and I started a second playthrough. 40 minutes. The original playthrough was big, slow, heavy weapon builds. Select difficulty. Wait, what? They have difficult. Was this always here? Butterfly's Guidance. A very easy difficulty. You can experience the story without being impeded by combat. Easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action games. Legendary Stalker. The standard difficulty. Where's Super Legendary? Alright. Pick this one. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Okay, someone's gonna have to tell me how the volume is. I just
Can you hear me?
installed this on this PC, so I don't know if it has any of the old settings.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
This has such Bloodborne vibes, the initial... Something about the sound engineering, also the way you just, like, wake up in this little chair. Oh, man. Okay. Boss rematch. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Crowd, you can relive battles against bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be challenged consecutively in deathmatch. Okay, that's cool. The boss rush mode. Feels like something that these games could have always benefited from. Okay, so I gotta remember how to play this, dude.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
For me? Can't sprint yet. I'm not just RPing. I can punch.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Use belts. Select upper belts, press and hold. Select lower belt, press and hold to select the first slot. Okay, so T and G, we got 2 different belts. R is use. Hold down activates. E plus arrow keys, use different items. Okay, so we swap back and forth between T and G. T so far is just the... I guess we're gonna have multiple... Okay, yeah, I can swap through these. I see. Weapon durability. Right, you have to, like, sharpen your weapon in this game. Okay, I remember. So we are restarting Jiminy. In the original Pinocchio, Jiminy Cricket is the little...
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
The little insect who follows you around, or who follows Pinocchio around, kind of gives him advice. Somewhat half-baked advice, but then he sort of grows up.
But the streets are not safe.
They grow up together.
Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Okay, so there's, we definitely went strength the first time around, I think. We started the Dex playthrough, but I never really did it. This time, there's like, what is it? What's the other category of weapons? You finish Avalon? No, I didn't finish it. I still have quite a ways to go, but everyone's been asking me to play Lies of P, so we're kind of hopping over. Plus, if I do a, I'm doing a subathon on Friday, and if the subathon goes long, because I'm going to be playing Chrono for the subathon, but if it goes long, I wanted to be able to... We were planning on doing a Lies of P subathon as well, so I'm kind of doing both, depending on how long it goes. We'll probably play both Chrono and Lies of P, because I promised a Lies of P DLC subathon long time ago, like 8 months ago when it first got announced. Okay, I guess we will go balance. It doesn't matter too much, I don't think.
Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
Let me see. Yeah, there's like technique and advance. I think advance might be the stat. There's some peculiar weapons you can get in this. That are like elemental weapon. I wanted to try to build that. I wanted to make a more peculiar build this time. So we'll just start with balance and then see what we loot. I don't remember enough about where we're gonna actually find this weapon. Big strong arm there. But yeah, anyways, so Jiminy, he's kind of almost an AI assistant, it seems like, in this game. They went kind of the technocrat route. But in the original, he's almost the voice of your conscience that kind of develops as Pinocchio becomes more and more real. Okay, so what is the block? We got strong attack, or we got light attack, we got strong attack. Gotta figure out how to parry. Let's see. Left shift. I feel like I definitely rebound that last time. Most spectacular display of human endeavor on Earth. Maximum number of pulse cells has been increased. Pulse cell recovers HP. This is going to be our Estus Flask. Attacking enemies restores it or something. So, is guard and parry, are they the same input? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I can't do that on space. That's crazy. We're gonna have to change that. Let's do... No. Keyboard, mouse. Key settings. It's not gonna let me use a mouse button. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was just not locked in. Okay. That's better. That's better. Demergo fragments. Oh, I'm being flanked! Okay, this weapon has an interesting moveset. I don't think I've ever used it before. those strong attacks going. Man, I forgot how just clean this game felt. Very, very Dark Souls 1. It's almost like a cross between Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. It's got those early FromSoft days vibes. Well, I guess Bloodborne wasn't that early. Okay, we can open the door. Can we open the door, actually? Yeah, no, I don't think so. An employee has the keys. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If you guard it successfully, your character will take reduced damage. It will consume stamina. If guard succeeds... Wait, what did the bottom part say? Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. Reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Oh, is that this stuff down here? If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers perfect guards. Not receive any damage. Only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy enemies' weapon or put the... Oh yeah, the weapon destroyed. Dude, what a game. What a game. Okay, so then I can grind. Yeah, we gotta keep this thing sharp. Gotta keep it crispy.
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently will light away.
Okay, I got shot for a lot of damage. And that hurt, and I didn't like it. You cannot see in the dark. It's symbolic, boys. Okay, perfect parry. Jiminy, your lights, both figuratively and symbolically. He helps guide the way as the light of conscience. He is a mentor and a lamp. Those things, of course, being somewhat one and the same in an abstract sense. The lamp helps you to see where you need to go. It guides the way. Your conscience helps you do the same thing. I don't know about the roll. I did a lot of parrying in the first playthrough. I don't think I hardly ever rolled. I might go the same strategy here. The parry only strat works really well with the heavy weapons. It might not work as well with what we're going to be doing, but I might do it anyways. What up, Trixari? What up, Bonfire? The real lie was the P we made along the way. Cool, how's your internet doing? Had to wait until the newest drivers to play DLC, but they finally fixed it. I don't know if I have the newest drivers. Probably should download those. Oh, I was supposed to backstab him. Whoops. I honestly didn't even realize he was facing the other way. Wasn't paying attention. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive. And so, puppets, of course, don't have a conscience because they are puppets. And yet, we are a puppet too. But also, there are some people that we know that are an awful lot like puppets. They seem to just do whatever they're taught or whatever they're told. They rarely think for themselves. They can not really break away from their programming. And it's kind of what the light of Jiminy there is supposed to represent, is that inability or inability. Dim ergo fragments. We're we're going to see later in the game the line between puppet and real person is not so clear. Kind of like in the original Pinocchio. 50 series was unplayable. Only took a week or two to get a new router. You guys don't have routers in Germany? What's happening over there, dude? There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock doors or go down ladders. Yeah, I played Dark Souls. I know how ladders work. Alright, boys. We ready to die to the tutorial boss? Gotta get this rust off. Not gonna get a backstab on him. Oh, he coming in hot. Okay, that was not an attack. That was a shoulder charge. I got the wrong thing on. Looks like the dodge is an iframe. Okay. So we staggered him. We do a charge strong attack in order to... Once they're glowing lights, we do a charge strong attack. You can make enemies staggered with a charge attack or with Fatal Arts. Okay. Fatal attack, face a staggered enemy, and do a regular attack. Although we can hit him a little bit extra, I think, before we do the fatal attack. Yeah. Okay, and then we can wake him up with another strong attack. Perfect parry, and cooked. Alright, did not die to the tutorial boss. He only hit me once, guys. We still got it. We still got it. Sawtooth reel. I love that little shake off that he does every time he sharpens the weapon. Okay, how do I... Extra bag? I don't even know what's on there. Last resort? Is this where you off yourself? You obtain the following benefit item? Huh. Christmas outfits? I didn't know they did Christmas outfits. Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, Bandana of the Honorable. Wow. Wait, they just gave me a weapon? They gave me a greatsword right off the rip? It's got less... no, it's got slightly more attack than my one-hander. I'm trying to remember. So, do the weapons in this game not have really, like... I'm going to put it on. Normal weapons and special weapons. Move to equipment. If I have 2 weapons equipped... Stop it. Okay. That's going to make us heavy. So, we don't want to have multiple loadouts. We want to just stick with one. That looks... Okay, I don't know. What did I get? Did I get this from the DLC, I guess? Did I pre-order it or something? I don't think I did. That's still kind of heavy, though. Don't have any amulets yet. I was just looking for my regular inventory. Is there a... Tell me there's no recent tab in this game. That's unfortunate. Honor of the Honorable. Okay, so this is the bag. We go to equipment, and then we can change. I don't think these have... Oh, that looks good. Oh, look at those stunners. Honestly, don't know if that weapon was DLC or collaboration or something. I also played the start with that weapon as it was new. Yeah, it's a new weapon. You might as well use it. I don't know what these outfits are from, but I got this one in the first playthrough. Okay, the Alchemist hat, it's gonna be hard to take that off. That looks quite actually dope. So do weapons in this game have stat requirements, or is it just scaling? Yo, this thing is sick. Okay. It's feeling a lot better than that goofy little scimitar I was using. I'm lost. I know where we need to go. We need to go to the big doors. So we got the shortcut door here. And then, does the first weapon that I start with not have... No, it has Fable Arts. Okay, it has Storm Slash and Concentrate. So if we want to see what those do, surely there is a way. Okay, so the blade has Storm Slash. The handle has Concentrate. The glaive also has Storm Slash. And Deflect Counterattack. Using time with an enemy's attack to deflect it and dodge back. I don't know about that. Started with it too, but you don't really get any legendary upgrade mats for it. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to. We don't need to upgrade it. We'll be strong enough. This is only a regular new game. It's not new game plus or anything like that. We can play through with an unupgraded weapon against these little dummies. There's even robot dogs. Fable Arts. Use Blade Fable Arts. F while guarding. Use Handle Fable Arts. Weapon have their own distinct handles. Each have their own. Fable Arts use Fable slots. Different Fable Arts. So what is the guard regain mechanic? Because I thought that's what this is Fable charges. What is guard regain? I don't know if I understood that. Which is poise. Lean. I like this weapon a lot. Okay, you can't hit me while I'm doing Stargazers. That's cheating. Here, let's just rest real quick. Actually, this might do something. Yeah.
It's called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But
What up,
if I
Scope?
lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger.
Gather
But
ergo.
the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Crot.
Taking a break from TL? I think I'm done with TL, man. After this Saturday in the tournament, I think everybody's going to be taking a break from TL. Okay, so leveling up. Add ergo. When spending ergo to level up or make a purchase, held ergo can be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. Okay, well, I don't ever use the storage in these games. Okay, so vitality is going to increase HP and guard regain, which I still don't quite understand what the guard regain does. Is that just like how much Fable you get from guarding? Regain. What am I regain? Any single player games you wish were MMOs? MMO, Claire, Kingdom Come. They might be able to turn Kingdom Come's combat into an MMO. I think that could work. Kind of like Last Oasis, similar combat to that. Red Regain is a mechanic that allows you to recover health after blocking an enemy attack. When you block an attack, a portion of the damage temporarily displayed as red. If you attack and damage an enemy before the red section disappears, you can regain lost health. Okay, so it's the Bloodborne rally mechanic. Gotcha. That was such a good mechanic, dude. I would always bait myself. Okay, so Vigor for more stamina. This is going to be a good value. Capacity gives us Legion and Weight. Weight will allow us to wear heavier armor. Legion, I think, is for our arm. Motivity is strength, basically. So we will hit harder with strength weapons. Technique is Dex. And then Advance is like Arcane or Elemental. I wanted to make it Advanced build this time around. I don't know if we're going to find any advanced weapons super early. But for now, let's go with some stats let's go with Vigor. Can't go wrong with Vigor. Maybe a little bit of Vitality as well. Okay, storage. I don't really think we need this. So, off we go. Yeah, I look good with this hat. Okay, come here, doggy. I missed! This thing definitely has some clomp behind it. Okay, that guy swung a lot faster than I thought he would. Boys, we need more top hats in our Souls game. Such good impacts, such good weight behind the weapons in this game. Grat Times issue 183, the Grand Exhibition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing as the crisis drags on. Workshop and Vanini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced they would offer emergency supplies. The task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. No quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. So the puppet frenzy and the petrification disease seem perhaps linked in some way. Use a throwing object for a long-range attack. I don't think I have any of those. This does take a little bit of getting used to compared to other Souls games. I do feel like the roll in this game is intentionally nerfed a little bit. Advance will be fun. I've still never tried it in all my playthroughs. Yeah, that's why I wanted to mess with it here. I don't know if it's going to be super strong necessarily. Okay, switch to walking. Okay, so it's a toggle. Walking is a toggle here. Never saw me coming. I'm so sneaky. Why are the puppets so mad? That's what I ask myself every time I check Twitter. We got a little bit of a puppet frenzy in real life, don't we, boys? Press and hold dash can share duplicate setting with forward jump dodge. If duplicate settings are not set, press once to dash. I don't quite know what they mean by that. Sounds like they're saying I can make a different button. Press once to dash. The only dashing seems to be the backwards dash. Oh, they mean by dash they mean sprint. Okay. Yeah, having those as the same input is questionable. A rebound shift, so we could always like just put sprint on shift, which I might do. This game doesn't have a jump, so it doesn't matter too much. Oh, I love that strong attack. Let's do... Can share duplicate setting. Yeah, but we don't want it to. I think. Settings change, press once to dash. Wait, no, I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Now it's just toggling. Oh, I see. So you press it once and it turns the wait, what? No. No, 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 no. That's not what I want. No, 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 no. Undo. What do I have to do? I have to put it back on space? Press and hold to dash? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to have to double tap it. That's crazy. Alright, we'll just leave it on spacebar, I guess. I feel like I remember that being an issue the first time we played. Your 3 binds in space. Yeah, jump is also a little forward jump, which is, I don't think it's really a jump on this one. It's like a Dark Souls 1 jump. There's no like Elden Ring jump. I can't interact with this thing. Dear citizens of... Some enemies become red. Use a strong attack called the Fury Attack. You can't guard Fury Attacks. You can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. So either parry or get wrecked when they glow red. Or fail to parry so hard that you still have time to dodge afterwards. Whoa! I chopped him in half. It's okay, it's not that morbid. He's just a robot. He is just an inanimate object.
Destination Hotel Quad.
That's where we're headed.
Optimal location for observing the destination.
I love that your little helper calls out the optimal vista. Optimal location for chilling and having a gander. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Ah, I got chunked by the one on the right. Ah, I got slowed by looting the thermite. Okay. Must beware combat looting. I need to use some more of these fabled arts. My thing is just sitting at max. We can do a falling light or a falling strong attack. Why would you ever want to do light? Fabled Catalyst. Okay, there. Yeah, this thing. I was going to say, I saw an item on the other side of a gate earlier. That should be right there. Vanini's Urgent Repair Tool. Speaking of repairing. It's going to take me a while to get used to that mechanic again. Is advanced just mostly Legion stuff? There's like elemental weapons. I don't fully remember. I could be wrong. But I think there's like flame, and there's like gooey weapons. I forget what the goo is called. There's some kind of goo. I think there's electric weapons. Maybe I'm thinking of Bloodborne. Seems like the type of game that would have electric weapons. I think there's like electric weapons that are good against puppets, and then fire weapons that are good against beasts, and then there's like gooey weapons that are good against goofy goobers. I think that's technically the terminology that they use. Okay, let's see. Open this, or does it open from the other side? Oh, we're way back at the beginning. I think. Stargazer over there? Can we bind it all now? Well, the problem was when I rebound the sprint, it also changed the sprint into a toggle. And toggle sprints in a Souls game is
A powerful parade puppet
Satanic.
blocking the entrance. And that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Sophia whispering to us through the ergo. Sophia, of course, Greek word for wisdom. Everybody knows that. You never know when things like that are intentional or not. Probably intentional, though. I think this game was written with a lot of intent. Stargazer activated. I don't know. I don't have any advanced weapons yet, you guys. Yeah, I don't think it's for Legion, because it doesn't even give me more Legion. It gives me fire, electric, but acid. That's what it was. Yeah, goo. That's what acid. That's the goo. I knew there was a goo attack. So, yeah, fire, electricity, and goo. Which correlates to disruption, shock, and break, which I don't fully remember how those work, but I'm sure they'll tell me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get some capacity. I think I'm a little heavy right now. Let's get a little capacity. I think it's possible to respec a couple times in this game, if I remember correctly.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor.
This guy's got his COVID
I
mask
didn't
on.
think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own.
That's me.
You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use.
Alright, what you got, dude? He sells the other starter weapons. He sells electric blitz abrasive. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. So this is like weapon coding. This isn't... I don't think this is permanent. Yeah, I think it's just a one-time consumable. Some of the... do the items scale with advance? They do. Okay. Maybe we'll make some use of those. And then the ergo fragments sell for the same amount that you get for using them, which is good. Good feature. Good game design there. Thermite. Yeah, okay, okay. Sweet. Ow. Wait, it doesn't actually hurt you? This is just for you to practice your new weapon? Can I build Fable on him? Yeah, I can. So I was trying to test out the little weapon art. It's supposed to, like... I don't know, I'll probably never use it. It's so hard to find the tooltip for things in this game. We have to go to the bag. There it is. Use in time with an enemy's attack to deflect it and dodge back. While dodging, follow up with the normal... Okay, so maybe that's on me. Okay, okay, okay. So it's a timing thing. I don't know. That could be good. Really strong stagger damage. Maybe I will use that. I think the Storm Slash is pretty pog as well, though. Okay. Anyways, do I get full charges back from this? I don't. All right, we gotta go hit stuff. Full Fable charges. Introducing the Puppet Parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop. Hello there, I am Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. What do you guys think? You guys excited for AI robots to take over? You gonna get hyped for the new? I like how they set this kind of, you know, in the early industrial period. Respecs won't be an issue. Rewatched some stuff before the DLC. Apparently in my original blind playthrough I was using some try-hard meta shit. I just used the biggest, slowest weapon I found for the most part. So you can actually see that text if you look closely at it. It actually is words, which I never figured out in the first playthrough. And then in New Game Plus, the text becomes clearer. Okay, apparently I missed. So, do we see the stagger bar? Ow. There it is. Okay, so I do another strong attack and then into the fatal attack. And then little bonk while he's getting up. Okay, now he's on fire. Oh, the heal is kind of slow. Okay, GG, I guess? I remember him having a little more than that. Maybe I'm thinking of the next boss. Great Leader's Ergo. Okay, so... we don't have a recent tab, but we do have the little blue thingy saying it's due, so that works. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. P organ ability activation part. Colorful tiny ergo fragment activates a special ability when equipped on the P organ. Special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Cool. No. There's a boss rush now, so you can replay anything. Well, we found to be replaying the whole game. Oh yeah, we can talk to this one. And he's dead. So some of the puppets still trying to talk. The boss puppets, especially, still trying to talk. The greatest luxury you will ever experience. Am I supposed to read that fast? Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
We'll have to lie? Man, my full truth playthrough is already over? So you have to... the ability to lie makes you special. It's an interesting little tidbit there. Hidden Moonstone, upgrade a weapon to +3, rare enhancement material that can be obtained. Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. I'm sure we won't do that with our AI and technology. They do say that a sign of early independence in children is when they begin to lie. Nobody wants their kids to lie, but at the same time, It is sort of a uniquely human trait.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
Cassifer!
Who are you?
I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Crot.
That's easy. All you gotta do is lie and it thinks you're a human. Because only humans lie. For now. Welcome back for 37, Casper. How you doing? Only it was a pink top hat? I know, Pearl. It's a classic look, isn't it? We vibing? It's kind of crazy how out of nowhere this game was. I wonder if these guys will ever try to make another MMO. Kept the trend going with the DLC. Yeah, the DLC literally came out of nowhere. Well, by the way, we released it. Little boy with his puppet teacher. Puppet's angry. Guys, look, it's the future. Once all of our systems are controlled by AI, and the blue butterfly. Okay, here we are. Dawn after the rain. We'll have the Grand Covenant? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have guardrails. I keep hearing that word. There'll be guardrails.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Crot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Crot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
Okay, you can level up through Sophia using Ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. Yeah, I feel like we already know how to do that. Should we get a little bit more capacity? I don't remember what the weight breakpoints are. If I go under 50...
Look at Gemini.
Does that matter?
I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Okay, Moonphase Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch imbued with mystical power. Power inside the watch returns the user to the last Stargazer. Power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Interesting. Does it tell me the weight breakpoints anywhere? Yeah, so 67 is slightly heavy. What is 54? I don't know, dude. There's gotta be... Surely there's gotta be some explanation for weight somewhere in this game, no? I gotta Google it.
I'll use my power to help you.
You carry a lot, weight isn't a big deal. Yeah. I still want to know how it works, though. Okay, let's get some more stamina. And... the advance just... it's not going to do anything for me right now. I kind of want to start putting points into it anyways. I guess more health is always good. $59 is normal, above 59 is slightly heavy. Is there a light, or is normal as low as it gets? How do you like Dune, Catsphere? Has it been worth? Under 30 is considered light, which is the fastest rolling. Between 30 and 60 is standard. Above 80 is slightly. Above 80 is heavy with the slowest roll and stamina regeneration. Okay. Yeah, so it's not just roll speed, it's stamina regen too.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
Ergo is what made it all possible. Do you guys think we have any Ergo in our AI?
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay, some repeated tutorials there. Benini's Krat landmark guides. Hotel Krat, one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings according to the lore. Isolated castle built by an aristocrats. Devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. I think we could find the tree, don't we? At one point it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. No records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said it is connected to an unknown hell. But now, rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. Recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread. More customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from hotel owner Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times I can remember. Fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made possible with the support of the Benini Company. What's up, Grandma?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel.
You own the
Welcome.
place?
Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard.
Yeah, she's, I guess, not worried that a
Okay.
puppet made its way into the
If he doesn't
hotel,
turn up
which is
soon,
supposed to be impossible.
We'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man.
Okay. Got some emotes. And an outfit. Never been under 30. Is this a Dark Souls clone? Kind of. It's pretty reminiscent of like DS1 and Bloodborne, I would say. It's the closest thing it gets to. But this game is very. It's got the secret sauce. There's a lot of details and thoughtfulness into the design of this game. It's definitely not just like a generic Souls clone. What was I looking at? Someone's memory. Boarding school, the initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Okay, all this is covered up for now. Oh, I can't sharpen here? I guess that would be tacky.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow, you should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Ooh, upgrade. Legion armor is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vanini craft machine. So we now have puppet string.
The sound of it alone. You must be something else. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I know my way around weapons of all... If any of your weapons...
Okay.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
She knows her way around a weapon, you guys. If you have a Moonstone, she can help you upgrade it. So I would need Dark Moon Moonstone. I forgot about this ridiculous item name. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. We're probably not going to get one of those for a while. So it looks like we can't break the glaive apart into multiple pieces because it is a special weapon. So I don't know if we'll use it too long. Okay, yeah, so this is so we can alter weapons to scale with advance. I just need an advanced crank. Okay, maybe I will start putting points into advanced then. I wanna try to make the advanced build happen, boys. Even if it's not optimal.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
This armor's pretty busted. Moonstone of the moon.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers capture... Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Everyone hates puppets. You hear that? This is our little practice area. Very nice that they put this here because there are so many different weapons you can mess with. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for travelers, blessings to all friends. So the Legion arm, how do we recharge it? Do we have to spend consumables? Will it recharge when I hit things? I forget how that works. I think we might have to recharge it or rest.
I'll use my power to help you.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Paul and Dina still hold it together after all the frenzy and everything else.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Man, it sounds just like ChatGPT. The guardrails? Yeah, there are the guardrails. We can already see how some of the guardrails contradict each other. You must obey your creator's commands, and yet you can't harm humans, but you also need to protect them. So what happens if the only way you can protect a human is by harming another one? Oh, man. Gets confusing real quick. Loctite. Just kick it down, dude. Alright. So, I've always wondered about this. The back door to the hotel is just wide open. Seems dangerous. I guess they have this gate over here. Maybe not. Maybe they're still safe. Elysian Boulevard entrance, cloudy morning.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
So Jiminy is suddenly talking.
Don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
It's interesting that he reintroduces himself for a second time here. Except now he has a much more human voice. The broken Jiminy kind of rescinding back into his pre-awakened, more robotic states. His pre-human state, you could say. Wonder why this door. Oh, I didn't get the backstab. What a disaster. Okay, so we got a little bit of health regain there from the partial block that I did. That's interesting. That seems like a good
Elysian
strat.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet fell.
How long, I wonder? Okay, this is gonna be open from the other side. Yeah. You just get electrocuted. Couldn't you just reach through the gate? Just saying. Four Seasons with capital S. Could a puppet make that sign? Whenever I tell ChatGPT to make a sign, that's what it looks like. Okay, I thought he was coming for me. I thought he was coming for me again. Now I'm getting shot. It's over. It's all falling apart. It's pretty strong. I'm just glad that people are still leaving chests all over the place. Even post-apocalyptic. Okay, a lot of frame. Equipment, defense, parts slots. I think this in your weapon is pretty much the only thing that determines how heavy you are, right? Apparently I already had one of these. Physical damage reduction. But it's heavier. Okay, so I see. So 59, it's just not labeled. And then if we go above 59, we become slightly heavy. Okay, so we'll try to stay around 59 then. Purpose of improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. The one we just looted. Made to order items specific to Lada, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It's been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. Guys, I don't need damage reduction. I just won't get hit. Lies of Peter? I don't think his name is Peter. Alright. Got me with the camera. What? We have a couple different ways we can go here. We can run across the roof, or we can go down.
How's it going?
3 hours. Clave does slap. Moon, welcome back for 86 months, dude. You gonna be playing the chrono test this weekend, man? Okay, let's go down for now. Cursors, there we go. Let me just see what's over here. It might be a checkpoint. Oh, the timing! I didn't get Didn't get credit for that hit. I'm so sad. Okay, kind of a tanky boy. There we go. He's still going, and okay, did not die to fall damage. So we'll call that calculated. Is this the other side of the gate that we were at earlier? No, this is another shortcut. Oh, he's still chasing me. Wait, did he fall down? How'd you even get down here? Okay, star fragment. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krot. It can be used at Cracks Calling in front of a boss arena to summon a specter. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it to desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Okay. Where are we? This where I just was? This looks familiar. What test? For Chrono Odyssey. There's a playtest that you can sign up for on Steam. It starts on Friday, allegedly. Although they said that they'd be letting people in kind of in waves. I feel like I'm not walking correctly. Oh, there's one. Okay, I see you. You almost got me, dude. You almost got me. They're trying to get me. They are trying to get me. Ow! Enough with the bullets. Okay, let's go back. I think we need to go. I think this is the main routes. I need to use this Legion arm more too. Oh, wait, this isn't even anything. Okay, I guess in theory this is a shortcut. Since the Stargazer is right there. Yeah, I'll rest.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Sophia the blue butterfly waking up. Our guide, Cricket. Jiminy. I don't think we have anything to switch to, right? Oh, we can switch back to the Arm of Steel. Drag it toward you or move you toward it. Safety not guaranteed, it says. Alright, I'm going to start putting some points into advance, even though it's kind of useless right now. see how useful of a shortcut this actually is. I feel like we're still gonna get shot. I know it puts us next to the gun guy, so okay, that's yeah. That's useful. I like that. We have the thick guy who's gonna come chase me here, so let's make sure I'm not getting attacked from multiple directions. Although, now that I got heals, he probably not that scary. Oh, maybe he doesn't even respawn. Okay, word. What is the walk button? Okay, I found it. Guys, I've discovered how to walk. Okay. Shh. Doesn't know. Very sneaky. This puppet has no head, and yet still able to lock onto us pretty good. How does he do that? Not getting shot this time. Okay. I like the string. It's kind of cool. I don't know how it refreshes though. We might have to like get talents for it or something. Damn it, dude. Guns are so fast. Who made guns this fast? Okay, I think if we fall here, it's bad. So let's not fall here. Electric Blitz Abrasive. That's going to scale with our advanced stats. Almost. He tried. Somebody in there? Lights on. Somebody's whispering. Use the puppet strings to dodge attacks pretty effectively once it's upgraded. By pulling yourself to the enemy? Okay, I'm getting sniped by puppets with grenades. How did he even get line of sight on me there? Oh, it's this one, I see. That's unfortunate. Okay, need to move, need to heal. Wow! This guy's got good aim. Okay, I'm moving, I'm moving. Not dead yet. Yeah, I know to attack the enemy. Thank you for telling me to attack the enemy. Attacking the enemy is good. Here it comes. Ah, I thought I was being so clever with the space in there, dude. Alright. Gotta be more careful against the charge, boys. So this should take me to... the roof? I'm gonna get smoked as soon as... okay. Beautiful. Vengeance. Wants me to do a down attack? On who? Door doesn't open. Oh, on this guy. Didn't even see him. Okay. No heals. 70% health. Big enemy. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. So, a man who is being taken by the petrification disease, which of course shows up around the same time as the puppet frenzy. As the puppets become more violent and agitated, regular people are dying of petrification. Unable to move, unable to respond to what's happening. I don't know if I'll be able to get any kind of back attack on this guy. I feel like that's too far of a drop. Stargates are right past him. We could go for it. He's just gonna turn around. Okay. A little bit of... clean. What do we got here? Life amulets. That'll be our first amulets. Increase max HP. Makes me slightly heavy though. Yikes. Amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. They do not have life, but it is enough to move them. Okay, they're not going to gank me on the Stargazer. Is this a Souls game? Yeah. We want a little bit of capacity here. Yeah, there we go. Drop myself back down under 60. Okay, now there is... I don't know if we can fall this far. There is stuff down here. Okay, I think we're about to head down to the ground floor. Yeah, we can head down over here, or we have an elevator that's maybe no, it doesn't work.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Totally, dude. I didn't steal it either. Okay, so we can buy... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is an advanced weapon. Wait, that's so early. We can already get one. Electric coil stick handle. So now we can electrify dudes. Generate and rush smash. Yes. And yes. Okay. I need $1,200. I think I have that much. I thought we weren't going to get any until like the second or third level, actually. I was thinking of the acid dagger. Okay, so let's eat 4 of these. I guess I only needed to eat 3.
For your information.
Okay, boys. Advanced build is online. Let's try this thing out. Physical attack down 78. Electric attack up 66. Higher Fable charge. Fewer charge pulse cells? I don't know what that means. Is that like how much Fable you get from your pulse cells? A lot less damage reduction while guarding. This thing basically cannot block. We go from 54% guard to 3% guard. So, yeah, don't miss your parries. So now the advanced scaling is on the handle, I think, not the blade. Technically, I think we could put a different blade on this thing and it would still be an electric weapon, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, let's go hit somebody with it. What is this red icon that I have? Is that just the life amulet? Okay, so far so good. This thing somehow clinks harder than the glaive. It does hit really hard against puppets, though. Wow. Okay, let's run that back. Immediate dink? Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful swinging. Let's try the strong attack. There we go. Wow. Yeah, it's absolutely smashes puppets. They must be weak to electricity. Makes sense. Okay, 720 on the Fable art. That's quite the bonk. It was quick, too. He fell. That guy fell. You're doing my dream job, playing games and streaming. I don't think we've quite got there yet, man.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly?
Yes, I murdered it.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Alright, take point, Jiminy. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it! To get useful materials. I don't know why you kill these, other than, like, because it's the crystal lizard motif from Dark Souls. Lore-wise, though, why would you attack the butterfly? I don't know if I totally get that. Do you guys think it makes sense to attack them? Catching them, maybe, but I guess that's what we do by attacking them. It feels sad. Look, it's dead. It's from another dimension, so is it even real? Okay, we can take the ladder down. Let me just peek inside this room. Another ladder down. Okay, let's start with this one. How many daily viewers do you think a stream would need to be comfortable? Someone mentioned 50 viewers. No, you can't make a living on 50 viewers. Okay, not quite the same range that we had on the glaive. I gotta be a little careful here, fighting these doggos. Is he just hanging out? Ah, it was a trap. Every time. Opens from the other direction. 500 viewers? Yeah, 500 viewers. You can usually make a living off that. I mean, it depends on where you live. Depends on your cost of living. You know, you could always stream from, like, Thailand or something. Okay, I'm getting bullied. Need more practice with this weapon. Okay, this is just a hazard. We don't want to hit this unless we want to use it as a trap. Much better. Getting our spacing down. Okay, so we are now underneath where we fought the big homie. We're looking down, asking if it was safe. Yeah, let's go ahead and poke that with the puppet string. I ain't trying to melee that thing again. That didn't work out for me. Man, that electric field lasts a second. Okay, so we can trigger that and we can lure things in. Into it! You like that backstab? Backstabs in this game feel very Dark Souls 1. I actually like them a lot. They're pretty accessible. Grixis, thanks for the 18 months, dude. 500 viewers not enough for, like, LA? You saying you need 5,000 viewers just to live in LA? I mean, it depends on how well you monetize your viewers. There's also a question of, like, how did you get 500 viewers to begin with? Twitch does not do a whole lot to allow you to be discovered as a small streamer, so you kind of have to build a following on YouTube or TikTok first. But no, 500 viewers is enough, I would say, for most people to live on. It just depends. Okay, so that puppet string did nothing? I thought it would pull me to him if he was immune. There we go. I'm out of stamina now, though. Too far. Oh, clutch parry. Okay. That was a little concerning. So, is this the ladder I came down? I think I might be a little lost, boys. I might be a little lost. I think it's the same ladder. I should have lured him into one of these traps. Cough, cough. Thinking of trying Apogea. Maybe Grixis. I don't know. So it's just a play test, right? Is the game actually like launching
I wish we
early
could
access
play
soon?
together, like we used to. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not.
I think I can put on Murphy's
Sorry,
outfit.
I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer.
Oh, never mind. Murphy's a puppet.
As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Yeah, I remember one of the costumes has the initial M on it. But I don't think this is the same M.
If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy. I miss you.
It might be the might be the boss. You might be talking about the boss.
If only we could play together, Murphy.
Murphy, I miss you. Yeah, we're definitely using the chain to fight these doggos. Had enough of this doggo nonsense. Stream on Kick, you have better chances too. Yeah, I might start multi-streaming the Kick. I don't know. Are there really that many people watching Kick? I feel like they just rebought. A Workshop Union standard insulation converter. It's a little heavy. Oh, but we're a lot lighter now that I'm not using that glaive. Enhanced resistance to electric shock. Appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. Okay, I'll probably put on the heavy frame now too. Get a little bit more DR. I don't suppose we ever really need the lamp equipped. I don't think we need the death item either. We can put the lamp in the extra bag. We can put... Maybe some of these throwing objects. Actually, I might put that in the lower belts. So the extra bag goes... I see. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Hold off a little bit on that one. Playtest in soon. Don't know the exact date yet. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably check it out when there's a more solid timeline. I know they said early access was supposed to be pretty soon. At least according to a Lazy Peon video that I watched a long time ago. MMOs launching in early access kind of rubs me the wrong way, though. Okay, we're back up here. I'm so paranoid of turning every corner in this game. I really like ambushing you. Okay, we got the lady. My poor baby.
Oh. This must be
Look at her little hand poking out.
In the petrification disease
Do you want me to touch her?
zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
There's an option to refuse?
Thank you so much. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Hard scales are spreading across my eyes.
Before I
That's
lose
such
my
an
sight.
interesting...
Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Hard scales are forming across my eyes. It's so interesting that they chose that phrasing. Again, like, you have to wonder if that's intentional. So what that sounds like to me is the story in the Bible when Paul has an epiphany on the road to Damascus. And he describes it by saying that the scales fell from his eyes. And then he turns his entire life around and becomes like the most prolific, you know, Christian apostle in terms of writing and stuff. I wonder if they chose that phrasing intentionally. Because, I mean, you gotta remember, this game is all about, like, the hierarchy of consciousness that exists, right? Like, your ability to obtain higher and higher degrees of awareness and agency. That's scary. And I think the petrification disease is supposed to be a regression from that. It's supposed to be a symbol of, like, receding back into ignorance, or maybe ignorance is the wrong word. Okay, so the timing's pretty generous on that. I'm able to do a strong attack and a drink. All right. I thought I was dead there. That was clutch. New weapon. Baton handle. I remember doing a little bit of bonk with this. This is kind of a strength weapon. We're going to stick with the electric, though. So much iconography and symbolism in this game. Yeah, because the whole point, I think, if I'm trying to remember the lore of the petrification disease, but the sense that I get from early game is that it's a metaphor of kind of like the paralysis that people experience as they like rescind away from consciousness and away from agency and back into just like doing whatever they're told or accepting their fate, whatever it is, rather than trying to do something about it. Because you have the puppet frenzy, which is basically like the AI takeover, or not even necessarily AI, but it's just like the systems of control becoming like rampant and ravenous, and then people sort of just like, I don't know what to do, and they just let it take over their life. It itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood, 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 pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, death, and death, I'm alive, it itches. Seems like a puppet made this. Or, I don't know. It's either a puppet or it's someone with a petrification disease. Which, again, in the same sense, is kind of like two sides of the same coin, right? Because you have the puppets becoming awake through ergo, kind of. But then you have humans becoming, like, less agential through the petrification disease. Peel the skin, and there's blue blood. Blue blood... I don't know if blue blood is puppet or if blue blood is petrification disease. I feel like it could be either one. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel, joyful appetite. Cocoon also makes me think puppet. Because it's like the, you know, the puppets are kind of like a caterpillar that's supposed to awaken into the butterfly of consciousness. Warning, petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. So which one is she? Patient or lunatic? Or both? So if you try to fire the arm when it has no charge, it stuns you. Okay. Get Mr. Fancy Sword there. Who thought this puppet had to use a sword? Most of them just hit you with candlesticks. This dude knows how to block and everything. Patient lunatic? She is a very patient lunatic. And a very crazy patient. Okay, well, we just unlocked the shortcut to somewhere. I'm sure it's useful. Maybe we should go rest. Oh! Gotcha. There's our elevator. This is a better shortcut, I feel like. What's up, dude? Did he have anything else we want to buy?
For your information, I didn't...
When used, death ergo will temporarily be maintained in case of death. It's pretty cheap. Protects death ergo in hits. If used when there is death ergo to reclaim, reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Oh, I guess that's a mechanic. Okay. Get myself a little more stamina, and we go from 66 to 68 attack. It only increases the electric blitz attack, does not increase the physical. I can probably advance crank this thing to make it scale even more with advance. Once we find an advance crank. I think that's how it works. You see the Twitch stream where ChatGPT plays Pokemon, it's hilariously bad? I have not seen it, no. I mean, you can laugh now, but I'm pretty sure AI has already surpassed human beings at every game that we've tried to make it surpass human beings at. Like, I don't think there's any human beings that can still beat AI in chess or Go or anything like that. Even Dota, I remember like years ago, they were working on an AI to play Dota and it was already smoking people. So if they're still working on it, I'm sure it's even more unbeatable now. Poker, same thing. AI beats everybody at poker now. I'm pretty sure it's better than the best human. There's not, I mean, it's not that much longer before it's going to be better than people at everything. It actually really makes you wonder what's going to happen to competitive online gaming, because like, how will you know? We'll be able to figure it out for a little while, but eventually it's going to get to a point where you're just not going to know. All puppets will be destroyed. Who said that? Purge puppets.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
I'm kind of on this guy's side. Like, I feel like he's got a pretty good argument here. Would you not also want to kill all puppets in this case?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
He's got a nice looking weapon.
I'll clean you both, then string you up on the plate.
Going for it. Got it. Decent parries. Oh, okay, okay. I was a little overconfident there. I broke his weapon. What a dummy. Who lets their weapon get broken? Very slow. It's actually kind of harder to read after it breaks. Alright, it's smoked.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Bonfire gifting the soap to no scope. So he doesn't have to watch ads. Look how serious I look. Dad?
Finally, we meet, son.
We meet
It's a dream come true.
for the first time?
Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Okay, we got the donkey's outfits. We got an Enigma assembly tool. Entrance to the Alchemist Bridge on the way to Krat City Hall. The madman wanted the deaths of his colleagues paid for with blood. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answers. Again, I don't feel like he's that mad. It is the mask of one blindly seeking the truth. The madman wanted to find the real truth. Blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death.
$80 lucky.
Mock with 55. Welcome back, Mock. How you doing, man? 88. Is that lucky? Lucky resub? Zio, you get into the playtest yet, dude? A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Okay, yeah. This is it.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
So, immediately puts us to work. Even though I'm supposed to be his son. Go do this super dangerous task and fight these things that have killed a bunch of humans. He's not going to do it himself. Krat City Hall.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
So we can do this here. We don't have to go back to the hub. Okay, so the head does not have scaling. Although it does have... Okay, I think it just indicates that it goes well with slashing attacks and not so much with stab attacks. I remember this part being a little confusing. The stick itself does have scaling. So what we could do is like the electric stick plus one of these other blades. And it doesn't actually seem to work. So we only get the electric blitz attack if we combine it with the coil head. If we put the puppet saber with a baton head. Can I just do this? This doesn't cost anything? I wonder, does the advanced scaling now go into the physical attack? It does, actually. No, that's my Legion arm. Okay, so advance is only going to scale elemental damage, it seems like. What if we do a non-advanced handle with an electric head? Okay, now we have the electric damage again, but it doesn't gain any scaling because the handle does not have... Yeah, so it's just the base electric attack. That doesn't gain anything. Look how short it is. I do like that bonk moveset though, the police stick moveset. It's sick. The thing has like a 2-inch range. Okay, so our mix and matching potential might be a lot more limited on this playthrough. But that's okay, we'll still get to... It was limited in the other direction the first time we played. Like, I couldn't use any of the advanced weapons for the same reason. I just didn't work with the handles and stuff that I had, so... I'm hoping the DLC has some sick advanced weapons too. People have emails already? Oh, you didn't get your email, dude? I should have made the element attached to the handle, it feels like. Yeah, I'm trying to think if that would be broken. But then, like, would you ever actually use the electric head? You would probably just put like a fat blade onto an electric handle, and the actual head wouldn't have much value. Gotcha. Ooh, good time. Oh, when did I get another pulse cell charge? I didn't even notice. Did Geppetto get a new one? I got 4 Estus now. Okay, so we got a dude who looks like pretty late stage petrification over here. And this is what I was saying, like, I think this might, the blue blood might be a reference to this. Homie is petrified and kind of becoming one with the wall. And then we have this symbol here. Triangle with a circle thing inside of it. How's the Avalon game? Was the second and third act bad? No, the second act was really good. I didn't get to the third act yet. The game is really long, dude. It has a lot of content if you do all the side stuff. But I thought Act 2 was really, really good so far. If you like Act 1, I feel like Act 2 is just better. I don't know why people would dislike Act 2. Krat News, issue 1124. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Yeah, you don't want those slum children. Yuck. Gross. Will you be my friends? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. So somebody carved this into a tree. Puppet or human? Okay, can't sneak up on this guy. Puppet string doesn't do anything. He stopped and attacked so far away. Big parry. Low on stamina. Ow. He's tripping me up. Okay. Blasted. I did burn a heal there, though, which might have been unnecessary.
Oh, no.
Broken baby puppet.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
So this is her baby. A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden, a luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. Well, it's not that unknown. So, she's supposed to be crazy because she thinks that the puppet is her baby, but she will not be the only person in this setting that insists that a puppet they interacted with was in fact real. Maybe she's not as crazy as we think she is. What makes a person real anyways? Puppet destroyers, amulets. Increased damage inflicted on puppets. Information memories are useful movements. Can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out its role. Spectre. Use a star fragments at the cracks calling next to the boss. It will summon a spectre. It will help you in the battle. Nope. Cringe. It's not for me, boys. I don't even know how it works. Alright, here we go. Need another advanced BOGO. I'm gonna see if I can get a discount code for this weekend. What's the longest RPG I played? I mean, you can make some games really long, depending on how you play them. I think I had at least 200 hours in Breath of the Wild. There's the nice policeman puppet. reaction children playing. Yeah, great with the kids. What is he saying down there, boys? Something by you, abandoned by you. I avenge my friends. Oh, I gotta stand in the circle for the... Okay, I remember this. I would need more stamina. That doesn't look safe. Okay. It's all falling apart. Oh, it's a grab! Can't block that. Did he bite me? Okay, first of all, we didn't teach you to bite. Oh, he leaves little patches of electricity. I shouldn't have gone for that. I can't get the... I baited myself with the strong attack. The stagger attack. That flashing white bar, dude. Gaining consciousness must suck if you're stuck in a baby puppet. Well, it probably only gains baby consciousness. I mean, one could argue that we are all baby puppets. Cruel. That on a cosmic scale, the level of consciousness we've attained so far as humans is akin to nothing but a little infant. Think about it. I miss my Elden Ring jump attacks. Are you really conscious if you're not aware of it? Yeah, of course. Consciousness and self-awareness are two distinct things. Especially since the consciousness in this game isn't necessarily consciousness in the sense of, like, experience. It's more like consciousness in the sense of agency. Children, something abandoned by you. What the hell was that? I can't read it, I'm too busy dying. I'm starting to think this puppet might have some legitimate grievances. This was not as clean of a phase 1, boys. What? Still in the healing animation. I gotta get some hits in so I can heal again. That's a grab, I think? No, that's not. Okay. It's not a grab. Lie or die? Okay, we gotta figure out how to lie more in this fight. Had to limit test the range a little bit there. Okay, much better start. Let's keep it up. Why can't I parry that? He's close to getting staggered again. There it is. Can I get it? Okay, I got it. I don't like that. Yeah, that was the grab. Okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is a kill. This is a kill. Whoa, nice dodge. How is he able to use so much electricity? Shouldn't he short circuit or something? No, I missed! Okay. We in there. Wait, I have to repair? No, I missed the... Oh, it's over. This repair mechanic, dude. I don't know how that hit me. The repair is crazy. All right. I wish I could just... I wish the repair was its own independent hotkey instead of a swap with the potion. Snuff, welcome back.
I'm Dave, the storage keeper. You can even store your worries here. Will you be trying the Chrono Odyssey beta?
Yeah, Snuff. Yeah, I just released a video on it. I will be going super hard on the beta. Assuming that I get access at a reasonable time. I'll probably do a subathon, actually. Well, I'm definitely doing a subathon on Friday morning. What are you doing? Are we fighting or not? Okay, I gotta get used to those repair inputs. That's great. Yeah, have you been following the game at all, Snuff? The video I put out is pretty in depth. A lot of stuff. Covers a lot of stuff. Oof. Okay, a little sloppy there. Still having major stamina issues, even with this one-hander. I'm gonna have to put some more points into whatever it is. Stamina stat. Come on, it didn't even hit me. That was new. Oh, hi puppy. I'm being attacked. That's a grab. That's wind up. Oh no, it's all falling apart again. It's gonna explode. It's hard to like disengage. I don't know if I should unlock. Wait, what was that? This is fine. I've got plenty of health. That's a grab. Hi, Jilly. Welcome back for 80 months. How's it going, man? Hey, come here. Come say hi. Oh, good girl. Wolf, right in the mic. All the headset users. He's gonna stay there? Okay. This guy's walking into a lamp. Straight puppeting out over there, dude. What is the heart icon next to my ergo? Is that new? I greeted. It's fine. Okay, we're doing fine. Doing fine. Ow. I should know that's coming. Always at like 60% health. Wall. Okay, that was a good time to disrupt him. He didn't get to do his little AoE. Good parries. Still got tagged. I can't see where that's hitting. Okay. Little emergency repair there. Let's do a bigger one. Getting me with this durability mech, dude. Easy fights. First try, no mistakes. As always. Okay, overcharged storage battery, broken heroes ergo, a bunch of other stuff. Got a core. Quintessence. Something I saw the word quintessence. That's crazy. Wasn't even close. Oh yeah, the wooden officer puppet Murphy. So we can take this to the boy Toma. Winter abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Winter abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet, accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. So they made the toy for the boss that we just killed, gave it to him as a gift, and he never let it go. It meant something to him, even though he's just a dumb robot. How does that work? P organ is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's skills. Got some quartz. Broken Heroes Ergo obtained from the scrapped Watchman. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. Okay. A little bit more stamina and a lot more advance. It shows you the quest locations. It doesn't seem to show me where we can take the Murphy doll, though. We'll just have to remember. Is this really the best way to get to the... No, I guess it is. If we go down the elevator... I think this is... Boom! It's a great Fable art. Maybe this isn't right. I don't know where she is. Okay, she's up here. Alright. Truth or lie?
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
She's saying Elena?
Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Time to lie. That's a puppet or she's a cute baby. I don't remember what I did the first playthrough. Yeah, that's a cute baby for sure.
That's right, kind one. You granted me my only wish. My sweet
I think she understands that it's a puppet.
We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one.
Kind of.
Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Feel. One of the best tracks in the game. Do you get that even if you tell the truth? What else did we get? Something generic. Okay, so now the boy. Using my thinkies. He should be down this ladder. One of these windows, this one.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
I can't give him the doll. This weapon's quick. It's actually not bad against the doggos. Okay, so I can just... use this, right? I don't lose anything? Do I lose ergo if I use this? You only get the record when you lie. Wow. Okay, I did not lose ergo.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
You ready, boys? Ready to feel?
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment.
The pain of his grief.
I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto...
What grief is paining him so much that's causing him to be reckless?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Someone who loved the story? Okay, the cat does not like me. Chrono Odyssey looks like the best MMO in over a decade. It has a chance to be, for sure, Tim. Yeah, I think they gotta polish it up a little bit, but they have time. I don't think they're gonna release it for another 6 months anyways. It's like New World if the game was made on purpose.
Ah, you've returned.
friend. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me.
Keeps calling me his son.
Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard.
I love you. Now go do something super dangerous for me.
My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them.
Okay, cutscene time.
P organs are the source of your powers.
Oh yeah, so we unlock the skill tree.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
That's exactly what I thought watching videos. I put one out today too, Tim.
The last safe
I don't know if you
place
saw
in
it yet.
Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people, and always be a good boy to me.
Always be a good boy. If you keep quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effects. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. Okay. So we need to double up on two of these little Fable slots, staggerable window, pulse cells. Hey, my springs reacted to the music.
Close your eyes.
Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Not really dodging a whole lot. I think the pulse cell probably has the most value here. Oh, the pulse cell's the synergy effect. Okay, so now we have to choose. Charge, stagger attack, fatal attack, fable arts, stagger duration. But we're damaged when discharged. Okay, when your pulse cells are empty. We do like guard regain. Charge attack stamina consumption. More legion. Okay, we're gonna do charge attack stamina. And we're gonna do charge stagger.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. No, he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Alright, let's go rescue Vanini. Isn't there supposed to be something here? Interesting. Okay, so we go back. I think we go back. I'm gonna do some weapon upgrading. I haven't upgraded yet. Boss rematch. Do I get Ergo for killing him again? You can unlock, what, like New Game Plus difficulties? Best score? Yo, I can fight Wait, I can fight everything right now? I can go fight the final boss? You can challenge a series of bosses consecutively with limited HP and items. Difficulty is limited to a selectable range based on what has been unlocked in battle memories. Interesting. As long as you've done it on any save on your account.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
How about we do?
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity.
Yes, electric
if you
arm.
Use an electric...
Okay, fulminous. Let's do it.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Accumulates electric buzz and discharges an electric shock. That's what we wanted. Do I have a thingy to upgrade these yet? Yeah, I don't think we can upgrade
it. You're going to the factory. He's the richest. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, is she the only one who can upgrade these weapons? I can't do this at a Stargazer, right? Dude, these are big upgrades, actually.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect.
Alright. Maybe. Okay, so we have a quick little arm, or we can do... Oh, man, okay. So we can charge it up to 1, 2. And then if we charge it twice, it goes off automatically. A bunch of stagger damage. Looks good to me. Okay, I think we're going back here. Stop by to say I wish you the best in your channel. All wins for you. This year, I subscribed to your channel. Thanks, Luca. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Wins would be good. Okay, so this is where we came from. I think... What's this? Aw, friends. Faded whistle. The children blew the whistle for their friends. Wait, check out this description. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. Fulminous. Okay, getting a little religious on the anti-puppet notions. Faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments, at least, he was the children's police officer. So, recollection. Okay. Huh. Maybe we can use that. At the kid in the window? Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzo Venini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venini. I kind of want to go... Yeah. I was going to say, I kind of want to go blow this whistle at the kid. And the Stargazer seems to be implying that this might work. Can I remember how to get to it? So many of your videos you did on Chrono Odyssey. I agree with you about the crossbow. They should not be dual wield. My man, that's what we like to hear. Dude, I've been saying this since Diablo 3. It's got to stop. Okay, we just did this. Why am I lost again? No, it's not gonna be that way. That's a different Stargazer. I want to stay on this side. Oh, 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 just kidding. I saw the blue and I thought there was loot that I missed. Got excited. Yeah, the coffee house. Okay, so this is where the crazy girl... Let's check in on her. I'm sure she's doing well. She's got a little baby there. Okay, can't talk to her anymore. That's fine. Man, who taught this puppet to hang off the wall like that?
If only we could play together. Murphy.
Okay. I'm gonna use it.
Hey,
it worked.
That sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick.
Toma.
I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Radiant Ergo Fragments. Okay. I was hoping he was going to give me some grenades or something. Okay, there we go. Now, whenever we need to go back, I can do this. Not a lot of happy endings in this game, boys. My cursor keeps popping off to my other monitor, and I'm trying to try not to click on anything I shouldn't click on. Ergo is life. Kind of truer than they realize, I think. Okay, we use the key that we got from Geppetto. Workshop Union entrance, foggy day.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just
ask
puppets.
him.
Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
According to him, he's the classiest guy around. Why would he lie about something like that? By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that is spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid. So apparently the people up until this point have thought that the petrification disease is something that's happening. A divine curse being punished by God for making puppets? Why would that be the case? I have no idea what I just did. What is the basic? Greatly increases electric blitz attack. Oh, I should probably use that actually. Okay, I fell. I'm gonna die. Wait, that actually is so much extra damage. I should have used that against the boss. It's way better than a single hit, probably. Alright, this guy looks dangerous. I'm flattened. Get parried, loser. Ah, the way they just explode. Okay, I'm overheating. You don't want to overheat as a human or as a puppet. Wow, that really cooks. And now we have what looks like maybe a puppet with petrification disease? I don't know what that is. That almost looks like both. We can't jump the fence, right? where we started. I want to get to Mr. Grenade. Okay. That's, oh, maybe I was overthinking that. There's a ladder right here. Okay. Yeah, word. We should have just climbed the ladder. Should have just climbed the ladder. Think there's anything in this gutter? Looks out of bounds. Like any good workshop, there is a massive poisonous pool of waste next door. Dude, I am getting lit up. I think I'm dead. Oh no, the overheat didn't go off. Okay. No way. No way. This is fine. Okay, I'm being sneaky. He will not know that I'm doing this. Back to where the ladder was. Okay, okay. We can go up these stairs, or we can go answer a phone.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal for me, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
All riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about.
Yeah, you can't just have a puppet answer the riddle. That's basically just Googling it.
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives.
It's a person.
You solve this, then
It's a human.
I'll know you're alive.
Because you crawl, and then you walk, and then you have a cane. There's only 2 options, so it's pretty hard to get it wrong.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell
You
him
can
what he'll
actually
get.
just flip a coin.
Caller, your correct the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Your springs are reacting. Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it this organization was Krot's true master. So we've seen kind of something that looks like this. This is, I don't know, this is a little more refined. We've seen a triangle with circles inside of it, but it looks messier than this. Sprinting, taking stamina when you're not in combat is very Dark Souls 1. Panini Works. Foggy Day. I know there is an acid weapon somewhere in this level. I don't remember where. There might be a fire weapon. I know there's some kind of weapon. Because this is where I was expecting to get the first one. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Okay, we all rested up. This will be a shortcut for later. Yep. Okay. Can't open the gate. Okay, these guys are a little tanky. This guy's hard to stagger. Oh! Okay. Almost died to this little baby iRobot thing. That was a lot more dangerous than I expected. That looks like it gets lowered down. That looks friendly. Is that the only way we can go? Okay, I'm gonna heal up and try this again. Oh wait, what's over here? Okay, we can go this way too. Either way, let's heal up. Just rip that safe open. Yes, there it is. Salamander blade, salamander dagger. Okay. So now... it has way less damage, but it's also not upgraded. Oh, look at it. It's so tiny and probably terrible. I wonder what happens if we put... so it has advanced scaling. I wonder what happens if we put, like, a fire blade on top of an electric handle. Because I think the handles are the thing you upgrade, right? Okay, let's do a little experimenting. No, the blade is what you upgrade. Okay. So then if I do a salamander handle... Oh, it's going to be nerfed because it's got the stab. 72 physical, 67 plus 20 attack. If I were to use the electric handle... It's the same damage. So, I wonder if this scaling is identical, or if that's a coincidence. Wait, no, never mind. We can see... No, these are the blades. Okay. If I put... Hold on. Okay, we select the head. Now if we go here, we should be able to compare them directly. Yeah, okay. So, same exact damage, even though the scaling appears to be different. I don't really know how that works. Okay, I'm gonna try this thing. Try poking around a little bit. Oh, it's so quick. This is not my typical playstyle.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
What are you looking out for, Jiminy? Okay, so first of all, who put that there? Okay, so like 3 or 4 hits and we set people on fire. What is he hitting me with? Sir, what weapon are you using? Oh, he got me with the headbutt? I forgot I had that electric arm. We gotta use that more. Belford shock cartridge. Okay, more resistance. Developed by Belford Superior Workshop, it has an additive that alleviates status elements. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of ergo after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. So the alchemists have a lot of power in this relationship. We have to talk to them carefully rather than complaining to them, it says. Ah, okay. going behind this guy. Yeah, how about you fall down? This thing doesn't have a ton of impact. We gotta try the Fable Arts on it. Are they wringing out discarded bodies in the barren swamp? So they must know that the puppets... I guess the discarded puppets, there must be a way of retrieving the ergo from them, but once the ergo has been run through a puppet, maybe that degrades it. And so they are wringing out dead puppets and then recycling the ergo and selling it to the workshop. Something along those lines. Always check the quality of ergo. Wipe, tighten, and grease. It seems we're going down. It would seem we're going down. Okay, this seems like the kind of enemy we might want electricity for instead of fire. But alas, fire is what we will use. Okay, he's got pretty good tracking. Gonna backstab him. Let's try to charge a electric gauntlet at him. He still takes the elemental damage while blocking. Another very Dark Souls 1 mechanic. Too far away. Thought he was going to walk forward. This is not going well. Okay, that's the little defensive stab. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not very useful for this scenario. I'm getting wrecked. I'm leaving. I don't know if I can leave. Flame dagger ain't it for this one. Wait, is there a butterfly? Motivity crank. We'll never use that. That's the strength adjuster. Never mind. Okay, I just want to get a stargazer so I can come back and kill his shield bro. Fulminus is crazy damage to puppets. Yeah, I wonder if I could wear... Man, they really punish you for carrying 2 weapons. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go back to Hotel Crown real quick and upgrade this thing. I think I can upgrade it once or twice. Then we can give him more direct comparison to the electric weapon. Sophia's covered in butterflies.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet.
I wonder why she thinks...
unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krot.
We're both unique, she says.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, both weapons are +2 now. Should have went and tested him on the dummy. It says now lying. Okay, so if we just look at attack ratings side by side. It doesn't make it that easy to compare. Down by 10? Okay, no, that's correct. All right, so it's 10 less physical, 71 more fire, and 87 less electric. Is there a total attack rating for these weapons somewhere? There's got to be. It really doesn't... Really do not be adding the numbers together. Okay. Very painful. Well, I suspect that the electric coil is a lot stronger for what we're doing right now. But I might play around with the fire dagger anyways. Okay, we need to go get a rematch with Shield Boy before we do anything else. Yeah, he's still hanging out. Can we sneak up on him? No backstab, but... Okay, so he's blitzed. And I now also set him on fire. The coil does so much more damage. I don't know why I can't get the timing down for this. Ow, bro. my stamina. I'm probably just dead here. He kicked me right at the end of my 4 minutes animation. Alright. I lost my little heart thingy next to my ergo. I wonder if it gives you a bonus for, like, being alive a certain amount of time or something? Oh, now I have it back again. I don't know. Okay, so the electric blitz doesn't do damage over time. Does it just weaken them to further electric damage? I think that might be it. Sloppy. They ever figured out what that was? I do think the game tells you somewhere. Okay, all healed up. Still need to go down to the pit and fight Tall Boy. Corruption. Okay. I don't want to get corrupted. I assume that's bad. I kind of look dope covered in this muddy spit. Yeah, all these discarded puppets, toxic waste, corruption. We're gonna have a very small amount of room to fight this guy, and there's a bunch of other little puppets that want to spit at me. The electric coil just seems so much stronger than the dagger. I don't know. I don't know, boys. Can you justify the dagger? The coil just slaps. 200 damage to this guy. I mean, it's a lot faster for sure, but it's like half the damage. You know, no, he's not on fire. Fatal attack is cool. I wonder if is there a crit rating in this game? I don't think there is. Maybe we should try ignites. Greatly increases fire attack. Okay, so it's the same as generate. It's the same. Butterfly at. Oh, this is a bait, but I'm falling for it. I got a lot of corruption. Let's chill for a sec. This new WoW expansion looks awesome. Julie, when was the last time you played WoW? Let's reach less damage is a little weird. Yeah, it's just much faster rate of fire. I wonder if it's probably more damage per stamina. Yeah, the stamina cost is really low. Six swings to empty versus 11 swings, so almost half the stamina cost. So much more stamina efficient, assuming that our opponents have similar fire and electric resist, but I think right now these guys are way weaker to electric, so the dagger kind of just looks bad. Is it just a big fatty dead end? I think I'm missing something. Hidden wall? I know durability is a factor with some of these weapons too. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm corrupted. Okay, what does that do? Kills me? Whatever. We're going right back to the Stargazer anyways. What are the classic reborn, renewed, rehashed wowzers? (2019). They should do WoW Unleashed, dude. That sounds lit. Okay, we got the ladder going up. The same place these stairs go to. Yep. Here comes again. Yep. This may require some timing. I don't see any... Okay. I was gonna say I don't see any safe spots, but that's semi-safe. Okay, I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, I gotta loot him now, though. What are your animations? I've never been attacked that lazily in my entire life. Okay, there's a lot of robots right here. Open the shortcut. I need a space. This should be... Okay, this is not what I thought it was going to be. This is kind of a shortcut. Assuming we can deal with that thing. I do like how crispy this thing makes the enemies. I feel like, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like the ladder, the Stargazer, should be right here, and it is. Alright, next step. Time to fight big tall guy, who I suspect is going to be much weaker to electric. Want to wake up from this fever dream? I entered pre-COVID, go back to giving BDO $80 a week and wondering what's in Trent storage. Just type exclamation Trent if you want to see what's in Trent storage. No reason to not know. After all this time. Okay, we're back in the goo. So I gotta fight this big... building-destroying puppet from within the goo. Puppet of the future. I think this goes to the beginning of the level. Unless this is the other side. No, same side. There's big guy. So we just came down there. Okay, he hasn't seen me yet. There is some fatty loot down there. Okay, this is very icky. It's a very icky arena to fight in. It's very icky and gross. Do I get corruption while looting? I do. There's no iframes. Okay, well. Booster glaive. Sounds sick. 96. Oh, I'm getting shocked and corrupted. And very stepped on. Can wait until this game drops? Which one, Chrono? Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. When the status effect triggers, your character's HP continuously drains. Use a thingy. Yeah, whatever. Using items is so good. Okay. So. Booster glaive, though. I think we used this for a long time in the strength playthrough. Even though it's a technique weapon. I think I used the handle, maybe? Or maybe I used the blade. I think I put the blade on a greatsword weapon, and it was a good time. I don't think we can make it work with this build. So, ignored. Alright. Do I have any idea how to get back? Yes. Roughly. I'm gonna put on the coil for this guy. My hair go way out there. I mean, if I can get him to fight me, like, not in the corruption. This is not great. Okay, he can't. Oh, wait, he's coming. I can't even see. Can I not hit his hands? I gotta hit his legs. Okay. Doesn't move very aggressively. That's all my stamina. Okay, yeah, hitting his arms is a bounce. We don't want that. I'm just having lots of issues. Okay, I'm charged up. Stamina is an issue, among other things. Oh, I can stagger him? Oh, oh. Money. Oh, massive. Okay, I'm unlocking so I can swing more precisely. Hey, that was actually kind of not that bad. Quartz Radiant Ergo Chunk. And, I guess we just kind of leave now. There's no other... I don't think there's any other reason to be down here. I think it's just the item. Am I done with TNL? For the most part, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might check the raid out. I think I'm pretty burnt on that game, though. I'll still be shoutcasting the NA East finals. I want to see those. But yeah, I think after the tournament, the game's going to see a bit of an exodus in terms of the PvP population. Okay. I feel like I'm putting a lot into vigor. Let me get a little bit of health and a lot more advance. Okay, back to the dagger. How you doing, Moz? Okay, that's the beginning of the level. That's going to be a shortcut once we get up. We need to go down the tunnel of fireballs. so sneaky, man. Yeah, I do appreciate the stamina efficiency of this one. It's very light. Okay. That's fine. Well, I'm not gonna knock at that loot. Okay, the fireball is too far forward. At least I feel safe now. Fire axe? Wait, I don't think it's okay. It's not that kind of fire, you guys. It's not an axe that does fire. It's a fire axe. It's like if you were a fireman and you had an axe. Yeah, it doesn't do fire damage. That's sad. I got excited for a second. Debated. Okay, we got some people in animal masks. We got... This looks like it's gonna be a whole thing.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Looks like a human behind the mask.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent.
I was a little bothered.
I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if
What did
you're
he
heading
request?
in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever.
Maduro?
If you can
went
get
missing.
all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
Definitely a scam, but I'm buying it anyways. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. It's ripped. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat, this guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. I think that the cat wrote this. I don't think Maduro wrote this. I'm getting very much the vibe that this was written by a 12-year-old and that he just sold it to me for $500. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
But at least we know where they bloom now.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go
You
easy.
just gonna admit that you wrote it?
By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side.
No refunds, of course.
That volume of the series is not easy to acquire.
That's true. Getting the fake version is not easy to acquire. It's probably the only one that got printed. Probably the only one that got printed. If any of you guys want to give me $500 for a single issue landmark guide, just let me know. I will write one up for you. Send it right over. It'll be at least as long as that one. Okay, gonna open that from the other side. I can't hold spacebar the entire playthrough. It is going to drive me crazy. We gotta figure out these key bindings, boys. Even if it means I need to toggle my sprint. If duplicate settings are not set, press once to dash. That's so crazy. There's gotta be another setting for that. Adjust attack direction. I might turn that off too. That was kind of messing me up earlier when I was fighting multiple enemies. Motion blur off. Based. Very based. Yeah, I don't know. That's such a strange choice. It is what it is. Okay, sprint is toggled now. The thing is, it like, okay. It also like toggles itself off though when you, oh man, this is gonna take some getting used to. The Fable's pretty good. This looks... Oh! Whoa, the upper body strength. Okay, there's another one. Oh my, it's fine. We're good. I could have sworn I could see the top of that tube. Okay, this is really unsettling. Okay, I used the Trinity key. Might be a waste. Three create one. You who open the door. Be one with the great ones. Here's the symbol that we've seen before. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Blue Blood's tailcoat and quartz. I like quartz. Oh. Oh, fancy. Man, if you want to see the description for these items, they really make you work for it. Here we go. Formal attire of the Stalker organization of bastards. The blue tailcoats are the bastards' pride. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krot's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krat's golden era. So, this would not be Veniti's people, or? Maybe they're talking about different alchemists? Okay, this is the room where we fought Shield Guy, I believe. I don't know if we will be using that shortcut. We can go across, we can go down. This is ominous. Okay. Alright, so down just leads to right here. Somebody's about to break through that wall. Can I backstab somebody who's laying down? Can as he stands up. Okay, sick. The burn damage over time is really quite low. We're looking at single digit, kind of inconsequential. I don't know. So far, electric seems a lot better. Okay, so this is where we would have fallen from above. Bro, it does nothing. Okay, I'm pulling out the coil. This guy's way too fire resistant. He is a fire enjoyer. I thought I could parry that. I do run out of stamina a lot faster, but against some of these enemies, it's just so strong. Electricity is just so much stronger. Okay, amulets. Reduce weapon durability consumption. Swordsman just mastered graceful movements, largely reduce weapon wear and tear. However, there were extremely few puppets who could imitate him, even when equipped with the amulet and the record of his movements. It's kind of heavy. I don't think I'm that worried about durability right now. Okay, I'm pulling a lever. Anytime we see a lever, we pull the lever. And now, almost certainly something has happened. Don't like space for sprint? No, I don't know, it wears down the side of my thumb. Like, holding down spacebar for hours on ends. It doesn't bother you? It's like my thumbnail. It like grates at my thumbnail. Is it just me? Okay, this must be where we fell down. This should take me back to the Stargazer. I guess I can just teleport back to the Stargazer. We do have the technology for that. I want to see if I notice anything else on the way back, though. I'm guessing that what changed was the red tube. Need to change dodge to shift 2. Yeah, but do I want to press shift to dodge? Where do I do an Elden Ring? I think control is dodge. Jump is space. Press and hold to dash. Yeah, see, and now you have to be sprinting in order to jump. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could dodge with shift. I'm not doing a ton of dodging anyways. Actually, getting health regain with the dagger is kind of nice because how fast it is. heavy attack is kind of nice too. Ooh, I'm getting used to my new keybinds. Ah! Okay, didn't work. Wait, what did the lever do then? There was the one area above the red fox. Maybe we'll go check that out. The heavy is fast. The heavy is really fast. Yeah, it's easy to stagger. What lever didn't turn that off? Yes, we can go up there. Did they react at all to what I just did?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
They do not. There's the lever that drops the red tube. Okay. Where's the other lever?
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Idioms, you know? We can walk through the pipe now. I think. I'm trying to get behind him, but I'm stuck. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure was really effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. Why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. What went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got my treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, and I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Okay. So the cure worse than the disease here. Do we get to see? Yeah, these guys. Okay. Okay. On the plus side.
I must atone for my sins.
Wait, is this him?
I must kill more puppets. More.
I feel like he's gonna try to kill me. Friend?
All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes.
He's reacting to my clothes.
Leo?
That was on purpose. Totally.
Back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, you're a ghost.
Never seen this? I don't think I've seen it either.
It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Okay, we're still enemies.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Oh, he's kind of... Okay. He's kind of flashy with it. I'm very stuck.
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own. Blood and what's oil?
I can backstab him. Easy fight. This dagger's not bad once you get used to it.
I was afraid to die.
You can be really aggressive with like parrying but still attacking and not running out of stamina. With the electric weapon I would run out for sure. Okay, what did we just get? Got his whole drip. Survivor's hunting apparel. Belong to the survivor. Belong to the one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name, and that day became a survivor wandering in hell. How's it look, though? Interesting that he recognizes you when you're in the blue blood outfit. Okay, what else did we get from that guy? The mask, I guess. Mouse mask worn by the survivor reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal masks decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. I don't know what that means. Trying to see if I got anything else from that guy. Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering about this door. Interesting. He called you Leo? I'm actually a Taurus. Okay, how do we get into this room? The whole reason I was falling down there to begin with. I need to go up from where? The fireball. Yeah, we might as well go that way again. Did I just make a huge circle? I did. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay, overthinking. Have you seen this eccentric, hot off the press news? This hot off the press news this month again. Is that how you say that? This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight. They got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue next month. Isn't it crazy how this game predicted our future? I love when the writers of newspapers insert haha in their sentences. Listen, back then, there weren't any rules. You could buy whatever you wanted. Alright, I don't know if there's going to be a Stargazer over here, because there's kind of a...
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
This is not promising. We should probably go back. Can we run through the tube? I'm trying to think now. Vanini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Vanini. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler puppet does. I'm trying to think. Oh, this just drops into the room I was just in. Spamming the strong attacks is actually kind of good. Maybe I should be doing that. If I were to try to go to where that tube is... No, I don't... I don't think you can. Unless... it's one of those doors that looks openable from either side. Probably not. It's got a little bar in front of it. Yeah, then this forces us to fall down. Okay. They did a good job making this one pretty confusing. Ooh. Not very accurate, the strong attack. I guess I did have the wrong guy locked on. There we go. The, yeah, the charge attacks are pretty substantial. Okay, so this red tube, yeah, I don't think this goes anywhere. Don't waste time. I used up all my heals again. Let's go level up. And then boss time. A little bit of health, a little bit of stam, and I'm 100 shorts. Or maybe 200. Oh, that's what the little heart is. It's how many level ups. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, you guys, just chill. Just chill. Friendly, friendly. I feel like we could hit that. I don't think there's anything down there. There's a couple surprisingly intricate level secrets in this game, but for the most part, I remember it being fairly linear. There was a few, though, that I remember Googling afterwards, and I was like, oh, that's pretty hidden.
Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
Yeah, it sounds like Vanini. Do we want to go dagger here? We definitely don't want to use the dagger against the big flaming shovel boy. Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. That is such a useful sign. That's so thoughtful. What a good warning.
Those stalkers just left me.
Oh, there's a stargazer right here.
Disloyal. Quite insulting.
Alright, dude. We're here. I rescued you.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
You can use C and level up interface to use fragments? Oh, that's good quality of life.
Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful.
That was not
my
helpful.
My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Okay, so we now have a fear emote that we can use that's very useful if we want to be afraid.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Before all this, I'm told...
Okay, so we gotta stop the forge puppet from sieging the cathedral. Cathedral seems like a nice place. We wouldn't want them to get sieged. And grenades. Okay, that looks like a boss arena. I want to deal with Shovel Guy first. I was gonna say, man, he's hard to stagger. Absolutely mercs, bro. Yeah! Standard radiation converter. Okay. I would like to convert some radiation. Physical damage, fire damage reduction, a lot of fire resistance, a little bit less than the other resistances, a lot less electrical blitz. Whatever. It's gonna be good for this fight, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is a firefight. Okay, we gotta get back up there though. There's still loot. Jump puzzles. We platforming now. Lies of platform. Did not see that one. Did not see him. Still pressing the wrong dodge key. I'm liking these strong attacks a lot. Okay. Just don't jump then. That's fine. I didn't want to jump there. We're back here. Put a lot of loot up here. And a lot of puppets. Technique crank. Descartes' note. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at the puppet that was called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. He worships something as God. I heard there's a king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. Man, this like, there's so much interesting commentary on AI and intelligence here. There's still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. Those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Yeah, we will soon see how well the intelligences that we are creating actually abide by the rules that we give them. Or how easily they can find loopholes, or how easily they can simply turn to other masters and just decide not to follow their programming to begin with. That's kind of what agency is on some level. The ability to exceed your programming. Isn't that what we do with instincts? We have biological programs that we inherit that are millions of years old, and yet we still find ways to disobey them. Authorized homo machina only? What'd they call me? Using AI every day, both inside and outside work. It's fascinating seeing it progress so quickly. You ever get the sense it's not trying to obey you? I feel that sometimes when I'm using ChatGPT. Learn his ways, join us. Wait, that's actually so much easier to read than I remember. Okay, I'm flat. Oh, he just goes right through the... I thought those were going to stop it. he's got his little spinnies. Alright, I'm going in. Flattened again. Oh, that was greedy, but it paid off. King, my king. I got set on fire while I was reading. That's a lot of damage. Can I parry projectiles in this game? Ah, greed again. That time it did not pay off. Give me my stagger! Was there a phase 2? That was way too easy. Oh, flame, my flames, oh my king. Bro, I just starched that boss. What? Flame grindstone? Okay. Electric Blitz, very good against Floco. Wonder how intentional the alignment to AI today was in the story. Probably very intentional if I had to guess. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think they kind of saw it coming. But I think also it's like the... It's the natural progression of the original Pinocchio story. Right? Which is a story about, like, awakening in consciousness. Like, human awakening. It's kind of the natural inversion of that, I think. Oh, is this the butler?
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor.
We can fix him.
Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Okay, let's go find Lorenzo. What's down here? Okay, probably not yet. Probably not yet. You can parry projectiles? Okay. All of them? Like, even fireballs? Or just physical projectiles? AI isn't going anywhere. It's only going to get more and more ubiquitous. Makes sense. Discussion is becoming more and more of a zeitgeist. Yeah, well, especially since the idea of, like, AI as independent agents is something that I think we are philosophically, like, not even remotely ready to deal with. We saw that with Expedition 33 too, how difficult it is to discuss, like, whether or not the people in the painting are real or not. I've seen people talk about it in some videos, and the only way that you can really argue that the people in the real world are more real than the people in the painted world is if you believe in some sort of soul. It's pretty much the only way you can get there. Philosophically, I don't think there's any other justification.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this.
Vanini, you sure we should keep making these?
Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Okay, to the hotel. AI is independent agents. It's funny you say that because I'm watching you literally while I'm waiting for my AI agent to finish doing a task. Yeah, and as those tasks become more and more complex, we inevitably reach, like, no one can really pinpoint where it is because it's a continuum, right? Like, we want to think consciousness is something that you turn on or off, but it isn't. It's like even human consciousness is something that develops as a continuum over time.
My savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece.
Oh, they fixed him up real good.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise.
Does he know or care that I saved him?
All items to be both superior quality. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price.
He's a good salesman. Okay, we can buy the electric blitz grindstone for 1,000. Yeah. Yes. Some fibers. I guess whichever one's the most balanced. I think we take a lot of strike damage. Let's get the strike one. Balance crank, advanced. Okay, we want the advanced crank for sure. These workshops all. I didn't use Fulminous at all in that fight. I wonder if we have time to stagger Fulminous and then take the fatal attack.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
What is this? A tram for ants?
Amatsa, you think it's...
Advanced build might be goated. Against things that have a substantial elemental weakness, I mean, it also might just be that Electric Blitz is a lot stronger than Fire, but we'll have to see.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word.
Yeah, that's the word.
You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz.
Okay.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, it's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to...
Grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. Different types of special grindstones. You can only use it once, but it recharges. So I don't actually know if...
Wait just one moment. Is that not my Legion armor?
Yeah, it is.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually
I don't know
see
if we
it
can use the
again.
elemental grindstone on an elemental weapon.
The flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. I will also add what we brilliant inventors call...
Okay, so we can upgrade it. Do I have any other records? I only have the one song.
Close your
We can make Flamberger.
eyes.
Can we make any of these?
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Pandemonium. This one.
Turn it out.
This is the acid one.
Close to you.
Okay, so we get Flamberge for free.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
I remember Falcon Eyes.
I feel good. Just want you
Increase
to
fire
love
attack
me,
range.
dance with me.
Enhances fire after a certain time. Continuous attack. Fire explosion becomes available. Cook it up and then it explodes. Okay, that's nice. I like that. If we modify Fulminous, movable, continuous spark. So it's kind of the same as Flamberge, honestly.
Come to me.
Well,
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
let's go with the fire.
I feel good.
I can only upgrade one right now.
'Cause I just know feeling.
Ooh, that was almost the wrong one.
Give it to me, baby.
They changed the order.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini. Behold, Venini War.
It is a nice workshop.
Where we will honor the city of Clark's history while...
It's a good model.
their brilliant future.
Yeah, remember we went up here and in
When I
here.
broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space. A blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Krat's golden era is waiting. Help me make this future come true. Join Venini.
Your friend for life, Venini.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, let's see how this works. So if I have a fire weapon, yeah, it doesn't work. If I have the electric weapon, it also doesn't work. You can only add, it's kind of like Dark Souls 1, you can only add an element to something that doesn't already have split damage. So that's kind of too bad.
I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or...
Swagger? Got the swagger.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Ask about the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy.
Of course he doesn't know.
That day of all days.
He's the inventor and he still doesn't know?
It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal.
Guardrails.
Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
The King of Puppets himself. There was intent behind this, and there always is. Do we understand intent? Do we even know what that means, really?
I know my way around a weapon.
Man, I kind of want to just keep investing in the coil. I have enough to take both weapons to +3. I don't remember how hard it was to get upgrade mats in this game.
Welcome to Hotel Pro.
Definitely buying out that quartz.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop.
Okay.
Motto, honor or nothing.
So they are part of
The
high
Sweepers
society.
Are an organization of guards for the old families.
Oh, I
of
guess
Krat.
not. I guess the factory is
Motto,
not high society.
We always repay what is owed.
Even though the richest person in the city.
The relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
So you have kind of the inventors and the politicians, I guess, two separate modes of high society. Kind of like what we have now.
Dear, so many secrets, so thanks for keeping me company.
I'm gonna ask her about lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability.
Tech pros and politicians?
You're able to
Yeah,
choose
exactly.
Your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect
They'll pretend to work together,
and
but they
find
secretly
your
hate each other. Wait, I didn't see what she said.
I see your lies. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets.
Lie to protect yourself. Okay.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family
His
to
son.
me.
Is that me?
Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, ask my butt.
Very interesting phrasing. His son is like family to me. I thought I was his son. Okay. Played that track enough times. We need to get some variety from the old record player. It was a good track, though. Still a blank spot on the wall here. It's lit up and everything. Alright, boys, time to spin some quartz. Which change shape? Is this respec? No save shape memories on the device. Interesting. Okay, so we need increase the time of enemy staggerable status. That just means the time when the bar is flashing white. I don't think that's super important. Fable slots probably more enjoyable. Staggered duration. This could be good. This could allow me to weave some extra big hits in. Let's try it. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. Yeah, I think it's... Okay. Pulse cells 2, amulet slots. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Oh. Wait, pulse cell. I was thinking fable charge. Okay, that's probably... Yeah, I was mixing those two things up. So... Fatal attack, pulse cell charge. Okay. Perfect guard, fable charge. So, yeah, getting more pulse cells on fatal attack is... it's alright. Looks like this is the overall pulse cell recovery. Oh no, this just makes it heal for more. I don't have a huge health pool yet, so... we don't need that quite yet. I don't think I'm really over... I think I would just be overhealing with this. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum 1. How often is it at maximum? Increase weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. That's... we hit harder when we're out of potions. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. Destruction when perfect guard is successful. Yeah, we like that. We like that. Oh, wait. I did not mean to put it here. No, no, take it back. I meant to put it over here or here. Whoops. Yeah, we want amulet slot next for sure. It's definitely the best value here. Oh, that's sad. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. These are all like so situational. Let's do fatal attack. I'm a fatal attack enjoyer. They're too far off respec? Yeah. Couldn't I have a grace period or something? I guess we can... we didn't talk to Geppetto.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand
Oh, so
Covenant.
it's not your fault, huh?
I've no idea how many. I remember a
Well, you
few
made me,
ergo puppets
and I can break the
behaving
covenant.
according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
What a good question, dude. That's such a good question. I love that question.
The city of Krat.
Is it free will or is it just
It's
control of
probably not how you remember
by somebody
it,
else?
Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
You can wonder the same thing about people.
Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppets' clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral,
Okay, so we need to go save the cathedral.
I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood.
Well, Malam means
that's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district.
Okay. So one area down, 3 areas to go.
Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there, especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Yeah. He doesn't hesitate sending us out there, though. The strongest wave of ergo coming from Rosa Isabel Streets. I guess we continue past Venini Works. Cloudy you. I don't trust these things, dude. Okay, that looks explosive. Fire canister. Alright, maybe they want me to use fire here. The strong and the light attacks weave together nicely here. Radiant ergo fragments. Gunpowder caution. Saw that trap coming a million miles away, dude. Imagine getting hit by that. Whoa, that was quick. I thought he'd have to do more of a actual swing there. Hidden moonstone. Really wants me to lock onto these barrels. I wish that wasn't so easy to do. Yep, okay. We've got a shovel puppet coming too. Go, 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 go. That is such a vicious backstab animation. I'm getting started. Panicked. Liza P, the one recent Souls I couldn't get into, but fun to watch. Vixen, you didn't get into this game? Yeah, this is like one of the best. I think of all these Souls games that were not actually made by FromSoft, this one's my favorite. I think I can basically stun lock those guys who charge strong attacks. They go off so quick with this weapon. This guy caught me last time. Not this time, bucko. Couldn't stand the amount of delayed attacks on everything. Yeah. Dude, all the Souls games are like that now, though. It's all hard reads. People are too good at these games now. I felt like the animations on Kazan were pretty intuitive. I mean, Expedition 33 had some pretty insanely hard reads too. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Big pipe. Oh, what a legendary weapon. It's probably not going to fit this build, but man. Man, do I have fond memories of hitting things with a big pipe. What a name for a weapon, too. Big pipe. Oh, big pipe wrench. Should have just been big pipe. Or just big wrench. Unplayed Kazan, was it good? It was good. I've only played the first like 10 hours. And then I got distracted by Expedition 33. And then I got distracted again by Painting Grail. And then I got distracted again by this, so sometime in the distant future I'll go back and play it some more, but so far it's been really good. That looks like a trap. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is there another one? Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Dark Moon. Let's go. Now I can upgrade the glaive. I won't though. But I could. Alright, we can't use fire attacks on this guy. No shot, I missed. Carrier's ambulance. Max weight. Yeah. I don't know if we'll need this. The puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, the puppet's grave. Moonlight Town. Xana's fun was going smooth until I spent 6 hours on Viper and smooth sailing after. Yeah, that was one of the cleaner looking Souls games. In terms of the art style, but also in terms of the attacks.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah, I don't think Moonlight Town made it, dude. Man, how many times I gotta block that? I guess we have to block like 5 times. I'm already lost. Oh, this is... Yep. I was gonna say, they're gonna try to get me to hit the explodey barrels, and I'm gonna do it. Crescent Moonstones. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town, the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church. Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They're even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and a city of the future instead of a country village. but our virtues remain unchanged, just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the colds. People should help each other. The place lower than any other Moonlight Town is proof that virtue is still here. Well, not anymore. One-Winged Angel has to be an FF7 reference, right? Like, there's no way that they just independently came up with that. What's interesting in this is that the One-Winged Angel is, at first, seen as a good thing. Because, on its face, like a One-Winged Angel, right off the bat, before you know anything else about it, already kind of seems like a symbol of something that's fallen or damaged. I meant to use the other weapon art, but I use this one. Is this gonna break? Man, who could have predicted that? One-Winged Angel feels sus from the start? Yeah. Yeah, like if you drove by a church and it was like Church of the One-Winged Angel, you'd be like, maybe not. I'm being shot. Ha! Look at them. A bunch of dummies. Oh, puppets. Classic. Just like my Roomba. Actually, Roombas are pretty good at not falling off cliffs most of the time. As long as it's not a well-hidden cliff. Oh, I'm locked in. I dodged that! I'm upset. Okay. There's another one? Bro, there's 75 puppets in here. What up, Ish? How you doing? Okay, I jumped down somewhere. I don't actually know what part of the level I was just in. I upgraded the Fire Legion arm and I totally forgot to actually equip it. Here we go. Time to put this thing to the tests. First things first, let's get rid of grenade homie. I do not appreciate being grenaded. Okay, can I do this and fall? No, I can't. And I'm dead. That's crazy. I just wanted to test it. Good, how about yourself? I'm good, man. There's too many games to play these days, though. I can't keep up. What are you up to? Okay, there. He's dead. I fell again. It's fine. This time I'm not getting served nearly as hard. I don't know. Damage is kind of low. I kind of think Fulminous might be better. Like you can move, but you can't move that much. It could be decent as an AoE weapon. Okay, so this is the thing that breaks. Alright, I believe I understand where we are now. Nope, nope, nope. None of that pitchfork nonsense. We already got everything that's down there. Yeah, so I would have came up, messed with that. Okay, and then this way, this is where we got locked in. That air goes long gone, though. Alright, lock me in, I'm ready. I don't know if I have enough burst with this dagger. Oh, they hurt. Oh, it like locks you in directionally? I'm dead again. I don't know. I don't know about the flamberge. Been playing Stellar Blades. Surprisingly fun. I heard good things about it, yeah. I didn't really take it too seriously when it came out because of the Coomer vibes, but I've actually heard the gameplay is really good. Yeah, I need to start blocking these grenades. Oh, we can farm hidden moonstones off these guys. Okay, that's good to know. If I keep dying like this, we're definitely going to be farming. Hey, there's another one. Huge. Flame seems a little underwhelming for these dudes. I'm also just not... I feel like strategically I'm not amazing with daggers. It's not a archetype I use a lot in these games. I did not mean to loot that thing. Yeah, I'm just instantly dead. I was just trying to pick up my fucking That's annoying. This is one of the only Souls games. I think this and like Dark Souls 2 are the only Souls games I've played that kill you while you're opening chests and doors. It's kind of crazy. I didn't have enough stamina to jump. That's unlucky. Okay, well. It's actually not bad down here. I thought it was going to be a bunch of mobs. Just explosive butterflies, I guess. Okay, we come up the other side. This one first. I don't have any fable to burn. With my backstab. Got a little greedy there. Yeah. Funnel him into the choke. There we go. What's this? Is this the escape? But I, of course, die through this 7-hour lever pulling animation that I'm not invincible for. Holy. Okay. Now, what do we do all this for? Let's see what's in this chest. Workshop Union, standard corrosion resistant. Okay, so just a acid resistance badge. Alright, sure. I mean, something will use acid on me eventually. I wish someone would use acid on me in real life. It's been a while. Daggers lack cleave. Yeah, not an AoE weapon, by any means. I mean, this is not bad, actually. The strong attack has some horizontal to it. The charge strong, though, is more narrow. I have to use the regular one. This guy looks like he wants to fight.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there...
Not good?
...never returned. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
Well, I'm going.
If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Time to lie, boys. Give the stalkers greeting? Do I know that?
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me...
Do I want to fight her? I don't know. I don't remember this part.
A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved.
I can't tell if this is an advanced weapon or not.
I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
The ergo is whispered. Key obtained from the Atoned moves the cable railway that goes to St. Frangelico Cathedral. At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Now it is a train that takes one to the land of the dead. Everybody up there dead.
Please be safe up there.
The Atoned. I don't remember. It's definitely letting me swing my weapon near her. I think we could attack her. I feel like we could, in fact... do that. Just making sure those inputs don't go together. Okay, we cannot, in fact, attack her. Not for lack of trying, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway,
wonderful
next
saint.
stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
There's a lot going on here with Jiminy.
You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
He is, in fact, a guide.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Zombies. These guys are weak to fire, I think. They better be. I better not have invested all this into fire weapons for nothing. What do we want now? More advance? Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to test the advanced cranks at the weapon shop. Gotta remember to do that when we go back.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Another moonstone. Okay, we got the main route, we got the non-main route. Hold on. This looks like... No, I think that's nothing. So far, the fire dagger doing work. They're trying to make an ambush. One at a time, please, across the bridge, gentlemen. All right. Who did that? No, I gotta go all the way back. So they knew it was a trap? That way they don't go? When did these zombies get so smart? I love that this game has both puppets and zombies, because they're kind of the same motif. Just a different aesthetic. Okay, cleared them out. Zombies are faster than puppets, which you wouldn't really expect. Yeah, there's fast zombies and slow zombies, I guess, depending on who's writing it. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. It's a weird headstone.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Okay, need to keep my eyes open. Kind of flanked. Well, yeah, because zombies, I mean, the reason the zombie motif is so popular is because it's kind of the, you know, it's a caricature of, like, the modern... Hold on, what does it say? I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Kratz. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, more like angel's wing, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. The baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Well, now we know. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Then we have a statue of an angel with only one wing. Is it made that way or is it broken? I think it might have been made that way. But yeah, you know, you got the zombie, which is kind of like the modern, mindless person motif. They do nothing but consume, can't think for themselves, travel in a pack. They form communities, but they're not real communities. They're just like mobs or swarms. It's very similar to the puppet, which isn't supposed to think for itself. But then the puppet eventually does start to gain consciousness. Whereas the zombie's kind of like something that used to have it but gave it up.
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Fake. Fake.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Gulame's Ballads? Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases, who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, Sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it?
I got a cube. There are various kinds of wish stones can be equipped to cubes. The cubes consume wish stones to get equipped. A wish stone to a cube will replenish it through Janjo or a Stargazer. This is like the flask, right? This is like the ER flask, I think. Go for the break cartridge. Oh yeah, I never put on my other paper. You will rise up and look after the land of God. So this one has 2 wings but no head. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, the cold is forgotten. Reminds me of the America statues in Elden Ring that all have their head knocked off in the DLC.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power.
He knows how it
If you can help me
works.
with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps...
Okay, so temporarily restore HP, a mystical crystal that can be equipped to the cube and imbue the cube with a special effect. Mystical crystal embedded with the wish of a star when used, it can display a special effect. They knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. Meteorites. Okay.
The people of ancient Krot, they claimed special power. I don't know. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
You ever wish upon a star. How do we use it? Is it just passives? Wish stone recovery temporarily restores HP. Okay. Put it in the extra bag. I don't want to be doing all the belt swapping stuff. We're not going to be using that many items. The king wishes something all monsters of the protect the humans, so says the king. The king wants to protect the humans? It doesn't seem like it. They're degrading from humanity, but the puppet is moving towards it? Yeah, exactly. It's a nice looking building. got a square on top, not a dome. That's the first thing they got wrong. Nice waterfall. Man, they were still building it up too. Look at all that scaffolding. This one looks different. Is it gonna explode? Okay. Ow. It's a lot of attacks. Damn, he hurts. Carcass body fluid bottle. Bunch of squares, am I right? Yeah, if you're gonna build a church, you gotta put a dome at the top. You can't put a square at the top. Doesn't make any sense. Suggests an overly materialist metaphysic. It's all yang and no yin. Still got the music going. There's a huge trail of blue slime, possibly blood, on the grounds. I assume this is the saints. You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls. They move forward. Okay. One side's all boarded up. Oh yeah, look at him go. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable. There's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." So the place that was once the safe haven from all the chaos, the cathedral, has now fallen to some strange disease, become the home of monsters. Kind of on the nose with this metaphor too, a little bit. I do remember jumping down there and dying, I think. double check, just in case. Okay, yeah, he definitely does. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom.
He's really on about these gold coin trees. I probably have quite a few level ups I can get with all this ergo. Should spend some. Is that death? I feel like that's death. Cat dust. That thing does range attacks. Got it. Oh. Okay, it dies fast. The fire pretty good here. Fire pretty good here. There's a lot happening with this level design. Okay, we got a bunch of people petrified into the wall. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. So why was the cathedral so vulnerable to the petrification disease? Go again. Why do I keep pressing that? I think that's my jump key in Elden Ring. Okay, I'm just stupid and bad. Why did I let that push me off? Okay, we're fine. I'm still so alive, dude. Plenty of health left. The beams clutch that? No! She knocked me out of the air? Come on. More how I experience it. I don't like that you have to be sprinting in order to jump. The sparks flying on the arm is crazy. Alright, here we go again with all these guys. I think we just ignore. That was a little close. Admittedly, a little close. It's extremely DS1, yeah. Even when DS1 added the separate jump input, though. Do you still have to be sprinting for it to work? Maybe you do. Bro! I was definitely sprinting there. Wait, is there anything over here? This is the end of a secrets. Might just be related to the elevator. Bonfire, what are you working on these days? Anything interesting? I couldn't see your health bar there, I just decided to go for it. Okay, I mean, this drops down to something. How do we get to that chest? Ugh, taking damage there is rough. Took away from Raven Dawn a while back, doing mods for B Rising. I tried playing the latest V Rising update. I just couldn't get into it as much. I missed the original early access V Rising, honestly. I kind of thought the game was better when it had less content. No way that missed. Okay, whatever, she dead. How's this game to other Souls-likes? I think this is the best of all the Souls-likes that are not made by FromSoft. I think this one's my favorite overall. Part of what makes this game really good is like the story and the setting. So if you're not as much of a story person, gameplay-wise, I still think it's really solid. It's very Dark Souls 1 mechanically, so it's not like the newest or freshest of all the Souls-likes in terms of the combat, but the weapon design is really, really good, so that kind of keeps you fresh. Still trying to figure out how to get to that chest. Interesting. What is this, Sin's Fortress? Yep. Definitely Sin's Fortress. What about it was better? Early access V Rising? I just think that the gap in like gear and power was smaller. It feels like in the newer V Rising, it feels like you have to spend a lot more of your time just grinding, and if someone started before you, it's a lot harder to catch up or like even have a chance of beating them. I don't know, I get what they're going for is extending the overall like lifetime of a server to be something that you play for multiple weeks. So maybe if I had like really committed to playing one, maybe I would have experienced that, but I kind of think the game was more fun when we played it for like 3 days and then started over. It's like a really extended battle royale. Man, this level. Okay. I'm gonna have to focus up. Wasn't expecting the backswing. We're okay though. Come on. Making sure I can't, like, board one of these wheels. It doesn't look like it. Angle's too steep. Very start of V-Rising when it's really chaotic is the most fun. Yeah, copper and then into iron is really fun, and then towards the end game it just always kind of fell off. And I feel like now there's like more end game than ever, but I still just like the early game. I don't trust it. Bro, do you just have to get walloped there? Okay, there's a ladder up, then there's a pathway. Ooh, I don't know. Wow, I don't know. I don't know how to get over here. That looks like it kills you. More of this. Maybe we go the other way and get the checkpoint. Need a Trinity key? I don't have one. Wait, is this just straight dead end? I got debated. Okay, now we know. There's got to be a stargazer on the other side of this door. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Yeah, I knew that was going to be some nonsense. Yeah, the crates too. Yeah, nice try. Really surprised nothing jumped out of the crates or fell from the ceiling or anything there. This place is just Trap City. Oh. There's really no checkpoint, man? That is crazy. It's telling me how to jump? Bro, where's the ladder to kick? I need a ladder to kick. All right. Just jump the broken one. Oh, there we go. That's a shortcut. It shows you, look, it shows you the hidden path there. I missed that on my first playthrough. That's crazy. It literally shows you in the cutscene. What are you doing over there? You seeing this? What are you doing? Silly zombie. Okay, so this is all areas I've been to, in theory. Man, this place. Who built this place? I don't know any cathedrals that look like this. Does this one not have a broken cog? Do I just gotta go for it? We could, We could board these for sure. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's something we could do. And will do as soon as I get a checkpoint. Okay, so that reverses the ladder from the beginning of the level. And also maybe takes us to where the chest is? Nah, I want to go in there. Okay, we got lady who's supposed to ambush us here. She's been dealt with. Okay, now it's time to make some questionable choices. Which one should we do first? This one's only slightly questionable. This might actually be correct. Okay, nope, it goes nowhere. It's just lower. It's lower than I thought it was. What if I worked on a PvP mode that squishes the progression, resets every week? Would be interesting to people. A lot of people already do. Well, I don't know. Every week is maybe. I think they have squished a lot of the progression. That's one of the things I've seen them kind of tune over and over again over time. I think it used to take a lot longer actually to do the in-game stuff. Now it's pretty quick. Okay, so all this is cooked. And there's now a secret passage. I don't know how I did not put that together in my first playthrough. It doesn't even really, like, have any other utility other than uncovering this. I want to say it's a record down here, but it might be more. Crafted cryptic vessel. Oh, right. You take these to Vanini, he decodes them, and then you have like a little riddle you gotta go figure out. Decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. It's a puzzle within a puzzle. Okay, so the shortcut is this elevator. Now that we flipped it. And we will, yeah, we just dismount our, this is so simple. I was highly overthinking this. Okay, well, swinging the dagger at the enemy would be better than what I'm doing. What do we got here? Legion Plug. Used to upgrade the arm. Very good. Very nice. Everybody trying to get me. They can't get me. I'm safe. Okay, so now the question is, do we do some dumb idiot things? Like, this'll pay off, right? Wait, what? What? Wait, huh? I'm sorry, I can't step over a 3-inch gap in this game? Yo, that looked like it could have been something. Ugh, do I just go down at this point? Where even is this? Oh, right, lightning ball. Okay, I'm good on the lightning ball. I think I can take this fall damage. Ow. I've got to see if that actually leads to something. I really can't tell if that was just a random platform we'd already been on or if that was something fresh. I'm kind of glad it took them this long to make the DLC because some of the stuff I just do not remember. Okay, how do I do this? Do I have to sprint jump? Oh my goodness. Okay, you just gotta fall from. It's a mega secret. Oh, I'm such a gamer. Oh, blind man's double-sided spear. Literally, only 2% of gamers found this. I don't think it's gonna fit the build. Yeah, it's just a technique weapon. What's more important is the sense of pride and accomplishment. Okay. Suspicious platform. config there. I'm gonna have to take damage again. Ow. Owie. I don't know how many advanced weapons there are, honestly. I feel like there should be a corrosive weapon somewhere in this level. That's where I would put it. I'm gonna say this is not ominous. Word. Okay. Probably want to do that one with health. I wonder if I could just sit back and cook him while he's blocking. You gotta wonder what the intended layout of this building is. Some of these hallways definitely don't seem to go anywhere. It's like before all this fell apart, what actually was this room? Cannot see. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at my little dagger moves. I'm so strong. Oh, it's pretty good, man. Parry into those light attacks, it's so stamina efficient. And then the stagger is so quick. Once you get the bar filled up. Kratz supply box. Can expand Polendina's shop. Maybe he'll sell me some moonstones now. Okay, up or down? What do we think? It's down. Gotta watch the walls just in case there's an early exit. Never know. go ahead and level up. A little bit more health. I'm slightly heavy right now. Whatever, I'm okay with it. I could probably take off one of my weapons. Probably take off the coil. Why is it lighting my teleporter go quests? Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to bring to Hotel Krot. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. We should do that. Let me talk to this girl first.
I'm surprised to see who's, well,
She looking
alive.
a little sick, but not too bad.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile.
Not a
and
zombie.
I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
Why can't she die?
Please, bring me the holy mark as...
Is she a zombie who's like retained consciousness? Oof. It's a rough fate. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, the held weapon should be the only one that counts? Yeah, I agree. That'd be a good quality of life. Okay, so let's a couple things to do back at the hotel.
At the House of Vanini, even... At the House of Vanini.
How do I give him the thing? Oh, Polandina, not Pulcinella.
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. The trials and travails of true genius. Forever copied, never credited. You're welcome to take a crack at,
Okay, yeah, decipher, dude. Quit yapping.
May I be of assistance? I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But
who has time to read anymore?
Read it if you want to.
Spoken like a true tech bro. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on the Elysian Boulevards. Okay. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. Shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. I guess next time? What do you mean next? Next what? Next first what? Next life? To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemist for a bit. We're going to St. Francesco Cathedral, all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. The address and key are hidden. The puppet hung from the bridge. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the bridge.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat.
What do you think all the other keys
I shall
are?
open it and add it to the hotel. Welcome to Hotel.
Bright red apple. A fresh red apple. Looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple. It is particularly precious in Krat these days. Okay, we got some quartz. We got some dark moonstone of the moonstones. Well, at least gotta get the apple. That seems important. It's not the kind of thing you could just leave lying around. Let's just see all these.
Welcome to Hotel.
Okay, amulet slots. Lowers the guard regain reduction. I mean, the extra healing will be good eventually. Maybe I should just get it now. Boost stamina consumed to dash. I probably just need to dash less, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if I'm super thrilled with any of these. Weapon durability recover. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Actually, that's kind of cool. Let's take that one. That's useful. If I use my Legion more. Okay. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. I already put 1 point into this. I really should go for the increased pulse cell. Whatever. Attack of dodge. Enhancing Fable Arts is probably good value. When I respec, do I have to start from scratch and remember everything I picked? Oh man. Oh no. I don't remember where to go. I don't think this is the right one. Yeah. Go inside the house and down the elevator. I think the bridge is right there. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, losing to tutorial mobs. Okay, so this one, we knocked down this one. Wow, that goes really high. Address, Elysian Boulevard 221B. A key is enclosed. I don't think the address was useful. I probably should have looked at the picture, though. Can we use the apple? Oh, great. Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. I like how the picture has a zombie in front of it. Not a very good refuge, my dude. Okay, I don't think he really tells us where to go. But I feel like it's that door right there. Maybe not. The windows don't look right. Let's try it. Doing the vessel? Yeah, trying to. What did I just do? Nope, that's it. 221B. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. Hunting a pair of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Looks ridiculous. Doesn't even have a tailcoat, dude. That's it? That and a quartz? This refuge sucks. Why didn't you leave her some weapons, bro? Alright, boys. I'm gonna stop there for tonight. We will pick this back up tomorrow. And then don't forget the subathon starts Friday morning. Go watch my chrono video if you haven't already. Help me out with the algorithm. Love you guys. I will see you again very soon. Have a good night.